just about started here. Give me like just a couple of seconds. I regret to inform you all, but it is my birthday. And why do I regret that? I don't know. I do, I guess. Probably because I don't have anything better to do today than do this. So, it is my birthday. How's it going, guys? It's good to see you all. Let me go ahead and make sure my taxes are submitted. We gotta be a good king, all that kind of stuff. You know, on a king's birthday, there's like a lot of celebratory stuff usually. There's not a whole lot going on here today. We're gonna be playing some Hypixel, some MCC Island. If you guys want to play with me for some reason, you're more than welcome to. I'm I think I'm leaning more towards personally more towards MCC Island right now, but that's just me personally. Um but if you guys would like to play, you're more than welcome to. This is a Java only server. I know we usually play Bedrock and Java, but there's not really any good Bedrock Java minigame servers out there right now. So, yeah, we're gonna probably be playing mostly this, if I had to guess, because I'm a sucker for Parkour Warrior, and that's probably what I'm gonna do for the most part. Let's see. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Swifty, and congrats on grabbing first. Hello, wow. Lithuania mapping. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. This is peak. This has never happened in my 2 years. A birthday stream? We've had, well, how long ago was the last birthday stream? We played Who's Your Daddy. That was my last birthday stream, I'm pretty sure. Goober, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. And Chirag, hello. Thank you again. It's echoing. What's echoing? What is echoing? Minigame stream? Well, I mean, we used to play, like, MCC Island a lot. Your voice. My voice is echoing. Okay. Give me a second. It's repeating. It's not. Hang on. Is my voice... Hang on. Do you have more than one tab of my stream open? Because it's not repeating for me. I would double check that. Maybe refresh your tab, see if that fixes it. But it's not on my side, and it's not on anyone else's side, I don't believe. It may be repeating for you, but just double check those things first before we get too deep on there. Goober, hello. Welcome on in. Gotta change your about section. I do. Man. Last night, I was talking to some of my friends. I know, crazy, I have friends. What's that all about? I can't believe I have friends. I was talking to some of my friends, and we were just joking around, and then somebody said, you know, what's it feel like, you know, to be almost 20, and I realized at that point I was 20. I have not played this game mode in a little while. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one. There we go. Crap. So, yeah, you know, the realization that I was 21 was kind of terrifying last night. It hit me very quickly, and there was like no time to recover. It was a little terrifying. I'm okay with it now, but you know, no matter the amount of preparation you give yourself for the age you're turning, even though it is just a number at the end of the day, you're never really ready, because every number just feels way too big for the life you've lived. At least to me. You know, I I have definitely lived 21 years, which is cool. That's awesome. But, you know, it's weird. It's weird to think about. I'm not gonna, hopefully, get too philosophical for you guys on this stream. I know, like, the last couple of streams especially, we've gotten into some deep conversation. Now I've got parkour, so, like, it's those perfect Reddit videos right now. But I'm gonna attempt to keep today's stream mostly, you know, lighthearted, fun, no crazy depressing thoughts or questionable choice of words, hopefully. Let me go and catch up stream here. I'm just gonna give you a game, but I spent like all 70 on my books. No worries, dude. I appreciate you just being here. You're amazing. Birthday? More like Womb Eviction Day? You're right, it is Womb Eviction Day. It's been a good Womb Eviction Day, let me just say. It's been... Okay, actually, that's a lie. I'll tell you guys about that here in a second. Happy Womb Eviction Day. Thank you very much, Cheeky Oswald. Appreciate it. Don't know why I pulled out the full name there, but I did. But yes, I turned 21 today. Exactly 21 years ago, I was born. Much to many people's detriment, but mostly to my friends and family's joy, I believe. I don't know what they would do without me. I carry all the looks, personality, and fame within the family. Not the riches, funnily enough, though. That is reserved. I don't even know for who, but one of my siblings will probably be more rich than me, more than likely. There's so much stuff you have unlocked. You can drink, you can gamble, drinking up, drink stream. I'm not gonna drink. I will never touch an alcoholic beverage in my life. That's confusing for a lot of people, but it's better to not, in all honesty. I could never. Now, if that's something you want to do, that's cool. I'm happy for you. You do you. But I could never. I like being sober. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You can adopt a child. You can rent a car. Some places you can rent a car. Yes. Adopting a child would be crazy. I should do that for a stream idea. I adopted a child. That's a new video idea, guys. Also, Rocky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're all good, dude. You don't ever have to feel like you need to be here. And also, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it, dude. But... Okay. Adopt me, JK. I don't want you to. You know, that's fair. I wouldn't be able to give you a good life anyway, so... I wouldn't even be able to pass the screening, probably, to get an adoption pushed through because I don't have the means to take care of you. Want to be meaner? I don't want you. That's fair. Most people don't. I don't mean to be that guy, but most people don't. So, crap. Ah. There we go. All jokes. That's what they all say. People want you. I mean, the women do, at least on YouTube. I've been asked by at least 3 or 4 people on YouTube if I would be their boyfriend. All of them I've told no, but, you know. Where was I supposed to go there? That is a thing that has happened to me on too many occasions. There we go. I'll make sure I'm all caught up here. I probably will never drink as well. That's fair. It's not a terrible thing. Like, I'm not ever going to not be some... Wow. This is busted right now. Okay, that's fine. I can't move. But yeah, It's not a deal breaker to be friends with somebody who drinks. I just can't do it myself. I don't like the idea of me ever being drunk. I don't like the smell of alcohol. So I very seriously doubt I'd like the taste. And you know, I really just don't think it's a good idea to get remotely not drunk, but to even get tipsy just doesn't feel like a great idea to me. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it, Cheeky Oswald. Again with the full name. What is wrong with me? You guys are getting full named. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. People want you. I'm glad you exist, dog. You're the only reason I come to Twitch for real. You're a genuinely good guy. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly all jokes when I say depressing things. I promise, guys. Most of the time I am. I'm just joking. There are times where I'm not, and usually you can tell. But yeah, no. There are some people in life who actually do want me for some reason. Which I don't know why. But, you know, that is like a whole other topic. Like, I get it, like, they think I'm cool, but I'm not cool. Like, I know I'm pulling such a PC Gus moment right now, but I give off a lot cooler vibes than I actually have. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you guys think I'm cool, I'll just keep pulling the wool over your eyes. I don't understand how people can drink alcohol. It's genuinely disgusting. That's fair. I like some of the flavors that come with alcohol. Like, for example, bourbon. When it's put into like a sauce and the alcohol is cooked out of it, that's really good stuff. You know, I really do like, I do like bourbon, but I don't drink just straight up bourbon. I drink bourbon sauce, I guess. It's not me drinking it. I guess I dip chicken in bourbon sauce. So I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. I love hand sanitizer. Yeah, hand sanitizer. I feel like you're my father and I'm in trouble. I thought we said no to the adopting thing. No, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Not yet. Just do your homework and be home. Be home in time for dinner. That's all I ask. That is a skin and a half there. Wow. That is a skin and a half. Okay. I think you're cool. Who's PC Goose? PC Goose is the silliest of gooses. He'll probably be here today, because he really likes me, and I don't know why. He flirts with me all the time. I ain't gay, but I'll lead him on. Don't tell him I said that. That's funny. I'm funny, guys, okay? I'm really funny. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Coral. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Also, how's everybody doing today? I need to talk about what I got up to today, as well. You should accept my Steam friend request after this round. I will. Beer and just, like, pure of one kind of alcohol is just nasty. Mixing it, though, that's another question. That's fair. Ellen Lee, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Super funny indeed. I'm glad some people think so. I am very annoying to some other people, but I think I'm more funny than, like, probably half the population. And to be more funny than 4 billion people, I feel like that's saying something, you know? That is definitely saying something. Hello, Zach. Welcome back. Also, I don't know what I just joined in on. I just heard I'm not gay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Finishing playing ciphers for a letter and writing for real. All right, sounds good, Oswald. Hope you have fun. good luck and enjoy your lurk. Good, I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, I had a concert, so I have to go. But if it gets out before, I'll end up. Before you end, I'll come back. All right, sounds good, Coral. Enjoy the concert, and we'll probably catch you later. I have a feeling today will probably be a longer stream. Well, it may not be. I'm kind of tired, but that kind of gets into how the day was, which I guess we can talk about. Thank the lurk, appreciate it. So my day was really interesting. I guess I should clarify before everybody's like, this is a depressing way to spend your birthday. I did go out with my mom and, well, I guess my whole family. My whole family was here yesterday, so we went out and got something to eat. That's how we celebrated yesterday. But today, you know, my mom wasn't home, my brother wasn't home, so, you know, we were missing a couple. So since we celebrated yesterday, I was kind of just more so in work grind mode, and that was fun. I find a lot of joy in just getting things done. So that's kind of been what I've been doing today. And one of the... Not even close, my goodness. Okay. Jeez. So my plan for today was go to the DMV, get my license renewed so I can keep driving. It gets more and more expensive every year, it feels like. So I went and did that. Took like 3 or 4 hours or so. What else did we do? I guess like I forgot to eat dinner yesterday. I had lunch yesterday with my family. I forgot to eat dinner. That was funny. So like it had been over 24 hours since I ate last when I finally ate today. Which I didn't even feel that hungry, but I still ate. Like I wasn't about to starve myself. That wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened because I don't know. I've been told that's ADHD. I don't know if it is or not. Anyway, point of what I was saying was I ate. And then I just started working on stuff. I got a little bit of King SMP stuff finished up. I got a nice shower. What else did I do? I worked on, what did I work on? I worked on something. I got all my stream stuff set up today before stream. Like, that was a big milestone for me. I usually wait till, like, the second of, and then I'm like, oh, I need to make a thumbnail. I need to do this. I need to do that. Got that all done way ahead of time. I got to go watch a friend's stream for a little bit today. You know, nothing too crazy, but I've been able to take it easy on the things that I want to take easy. And I've been able to go a little... Man, that's hard. Okay. Give me a second. Man, come on. What is wrong with me? That is hard. Head hitters suck. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. Okay. Plan a productive day though? Yes, yes. And that's kind of the most important thing to me, in all honesty. Like, I like doing other things than just being productive, but I mostly love being productive. That's just how I relax. If I'm not doing something productive, I feel like I'm wasting time, which is probably not a great way to look at things, but it is just how I end up looking at things. Brittany, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're cute. Are you single? Yes. Are you setting me up with your mom, or like what's the play here? You know, that is weird. It's a little weird. Also, Brittany, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. I saw that earlier. I'm tired, like really tired, and I played some video games, went to a ramen place with my brother, and that was it. That was my day. That sounds lovely. I hope you had a good... I hope, even though you're tired, that you had a good day. Concert is at Rogers Stadium, and apparently the stadium was just built, so it's really bad, like, with post-event traffic. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, but I totally understand that. I live in an area that gets affected by stadium traffic, a decent amount. Sleeping Tigress, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It seems my follow notifications are busted right now. Okay, that's fine. That's chill. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can we play King SMP together? Probably not today. I might be playing tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take off of Twitch SMP tomorrow to go back to King SMP, or if I'm just gonna continue on normal scheduling. But I wanted to do something a little different today, because I usually play King SMP, I usually play Twitch SMP, I usually play Stardew, so I wanted to do something that was not unique, but different for me, and a little bit different from what you guys get to watch me do usually. So we're going to be playing some mini games today, which again, if you guys would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Just join the server. Right now we're on MCC Island, which is play.mccisland.net. And then just tell me what your username is if you want to be invited, and I'll bring you on board. We've got enough spots for 3 more people right now. And then later on we might hop on Hypixel. I don't know what we're going to do exactly on Hypixel, but you know, I think we'll probably play a little bit over there as well, just depending on how many people are interested. I'm not like I'm not a huge minigame person, but I do like playing from time to time. It's always nice to... Crap. It's always nice to just sit back, relax, and play some parkour, play a couple of games where you can slap some friends, and then, you know, whatever happens after that, you know, that's just bonus. Cam, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. IP address, please. It's play.mccisland.net. If you need to, you can always Google it. It's just MCC Island. It's based off of the actual event, MCC, by Nox Crew themselves. So it's a really good server, really. I'm playing Parkour Warrior. That's my go-to, personally. I don't know why I followed that guy, but I did. This is my go-to game, though. I like it. There are a lot of other good games, though. I can't do anything there. I'm gonna die. Come on. I may make it, but I'm not hinging a bet on that. Okay, I've got a long way to go, but it's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. No, we won't. We will not make it. Well, that's okay. Yep. Okay. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I'm lagging. Like, my buttons just aren't working really well. Okay, happy birthday. Glad you're enjoying today, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Not really. I just think you're cute for a guy. Thank you. I appreciate that, I think. I streamed. I finished a build. Not for long. Wait, what? I don't know what that not for long was in reference to, but that feels like you're threatening me just a little bit. But, yeah. I'm glad that you were able to finish a build, though. I saw that you did go live. I watched, I didn't watch, but I watched you send the notifications. I saw those all pop up in the Discord I was in, and I was like, oh, Swifty's live. What was I doing? There was something else I did that was productive today, and I don't remember what. I really, really don't remember. Which is concerning. That is a little concerning, but it's okay. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Jenna. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tigers. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, King. Thank you, Cam. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Yeah, I mean, today was pretty good. Oh, some other things I did. I had to log on to Facebook for the first time in, like, I don't know, a couple of days. I don't log on there very often. I hate being on social media. It's just not... It's not my favorite thing. I really just don't love logging on to social media, which is ironic, I know, because, like, I'm what a lot of people would call a social media influencer by a lot of terms of the word. But I don't love being on Instagram. I don't love being on TikTok and on Facebook and Twitter and all those places. But I had to log on today because I had to go and respond to, like, birthday wishes from family members and all that kind of stuff, which was very weird. But I had, like, I think I've had 12 people or so even just message me, and it's like, I get overwhelmed very quickly with messages and stuff. I get too many, and it makes me, like, start to panic. So I was very glad, to say the least, that there wasn't as many as... This is not so bad. I'm glad there wasn't as many as last year, okay? The reason why is just purely because of that. Like, I get very overwhelmed when there's so many messages, and so... part of that has just been people have died, so, like, that's helped. That's helped a little bit. Which is awful, but, you know, it does make it so that there's a little less birthday messages, right? That, and then also just, I'm gonna die, okay. And also just, I have done a phenomenal job of reducing my friendship circles to a certain degree, and I mean that in the best way possible. Mostly just been, like, trimming out the excess. And that sounds terrible, again, but it's not, I promise. It's been actually really beneficial. Because I found the people that actually want to hang out with me and stuff, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I said that, now somebody's texting me. If my sister's watching, thank you. She just sent me a message. She doesn't usually watch, I don't think, but sometimes my brother-in-law pulls up the stream. I will respond to that in a minute. In a very quick minute. I forget you have a sister. I don't talk about her much. I talk about my brother-in-law more. And that sounds weird to say, but it's just because he pops in more. But yeah, I do have a sister, yeah. I don't talk about her. I talk about her kids. My niece and nephew, or nieces and nephew. Talk about them. They're great. My sister's great too, I should say. If I were talking about my sister, you know, it would probably just be mostly good things. Mostly. I should say mostly, okay? You know, I can't actually think of a negative thing to say about my sister. She's a good person. Although Ko-Fi stream bot isn't usually here, it's supposed to be here. It just, I guess it isn't. Today is a special day. Shallow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Never seen her. You don't really talk about her. I don't think she's here. I don't see her on the list. That's okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can't respond yet. Okay. Okay. I gotta be first so I can respond to my sister really quick. Give me a second. I gotta lock in. It's for family, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna be first. I'll just have to wait till this round is over. I gave you a great birthday gift. You did. You did. You gave me the gift of knowledge, which is more than what most people give to anyone in their entire life. So, like, I respect it. I appreciate it. You did a lot. Ah! Okay, I might die, which would still give me a chance to respond to the text message. Which is important. It is very important. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. King. You got this. You got this. You got this, baby. Oh. Never mind. Oh, it counted. It still gave it to me. Oh my goodness. Come on. I still won't be able to do it if I get over there first, because... Yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on. That was a really great jump by me. There we go. Crap. Okay. Let me win, dude. Let me win. Let me win. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Oh, I'm done. I'm cooked. Yeah, this guy's got me beat. Maybe. No! I was doing so good. Okay, that blue glass, terrible. Okay, which one are you doing? I am playing Parkour Warrior right now. Let's see, what am I... There we go. Okay. Sister has been responded to. We're set. We're good. We're chilling. That's what I got up to today. Okay. That YouTube message reminder thing on Twitch reminded me of something. Okay. That's what I was working on. I was trying to do, I was doing a little bit of planning for Twitch and YouTube. And so I was doing some number crunching, trying to figure out whereabouts we needed to be for monetization. Because for those of you who don't know, this is all I do right now. And I don't love that this is all I do, because I would really like to make, you know, a living. I'd really love to have an actual job. But the job markets are just not in my favor. I've applied, and I get a whole lot of nothing back. So, I've been trying to patiently wait, but it's just not been going well. And so, what I have been looking into is, you know, how close am I on YouTube to actually, quote-unquote, making it? And I'm not, like, close by any means, but I'm close by a lot of means, which is weird. It's like, in some regards, I can scrape by. I will actually be scraping by if I get monetized soon. So there might be an announcement in Discord at some point about how close we are and some ways you guys can help with that. Because it's not like you guys need to sit there and like click on my videos, comment, and all that. Like, that does help. But what actually helps more is if you just are watching one of the streams, like on Twitch, and even if you prefer on Twitch, pulling up a tab on YouTube and just leaving it open in the background while you are watching on Twitch. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, if they haven't patched this glitch on YouTube, what you can do is you can actually click and open up 2 tabs on YouTube, and it counts for double the views, double the viewers, and double the watch time, which is something I'd love to possibly look into at some point in time, but I'm not like desperate or anything. It's just kind of a silly little idea. I don't... PG, English only, please. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much, Nafan. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. It is the birthday. Ah. Okay. Need to go around. Okay. Bro, I found perfect land, but it's just a little out of my budget. By a little, I mean a lot. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. I mean, how much is a lot? Like, I'm scared to ask, but I kind of am intrigued. Greetings from North Korea. Greetings from the United States. I didn't know you could have YouTube in North Korea. I actually have a picture of your leader, Kim Jong-un. I kid you not, I actually do. Hang on. I will pull it out here in a second. I have one. Why, you might be asking? Just trust. I have a friend, and he was feeling really silly one Christmas, and that's how I got it. It's in the closet. I'll have to go get it in a second. North Korea is more advanced and modern than any country in North Korea. Well, I mean, considering North Korea is the only country in North Korea, that would make sense. Good 6 grand. Oof. I'm sorry, man. Are you wanting to try to buy it outright, or are you doing like, I mean, buying land outright is hard, but it is possible. Or are you wanting to do like a loan on that? Man, why am I so bad? There we go. Boop. There we go. Ah, frog! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Dude, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Dojo's survival. I am playing survival. Parkour Warrior survival. They're speaking German in chat. I don't understand. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, man. Today's been interesting. What else happened? There was something else that happened and I can't remember. Which is like one of the most terrifying things is like losing your mind. And that's what it feels like is happening right now. I definitely did something, but I don't remember what. What was it? I don't remember. I know for a fact there was something else I did, but I don't know. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm really good at those. I'm really, really good at mistakes. Okay. Come on, King. You got this. You got this. You got this. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Oh my gosh. I might make it. I might make it. Come on. Come on, King. Come on. Come on. Breathe. 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 I'm losing. Okay, we did pretty good though. Okay, we did. Okay. Efren, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hola. You remember at 3 a.m. when you're trying to sleep? That's about right. Yeah. Last night, I was doing something else, and I don't remember what it is either. But I was doing something last night. You know what? No, I do remember. Last night I was working on King SMP stuff. Yeah. I was working on that for so long. And then I finally got in bed. And I remembered I forgot to test one of the King SMP changes I added. And I almost drugged myself up out of bed to do it. I also forgot to eat dinner last night, which at 4 a.m. my body was like, hey, aren't you forgetting something? I'm like, no, I'm not. They're like, are you sure? Like, pretty sure. And then the stomach started growling. I was like, I shouldn't be hungry. I surely ate. And I was like, no, I didn't. I did not eat dinner. And I still didn't. I just waited until lunch today. And so it was like 24 hours since last meal time. But we're chilling now. I had lunch and dinner today. And there's donuts downstairs. Oh man, my mom wanted to celebrate my birthday while she was home. So we had like we went and got donuts. We got some coffees from Dunkin' Donuts. Like it was a good time. Good time. OG rag. I apparently like that's not a good thing. I didn't mean to do it, which is probably the more concerning thing, especially at my body weight. Like, it should be very much intentional when you don't eat, but, I just genuinely didn't realize I was hungry, and every time I thought about going to eat, I got distracted, and so I just never ate, really, which was like, okay, that's fine. We're chilling. I'm getting all tripped up. There we go. I'm in queue for Rocket Spleef Rush. Rocket Spleef Rush isn't a bad game. I'm not good at it. I don't understand it as much as I really should. I need to try it some more. I love games where it feels more about skill, which, I mean, Rocket Spleef Rush is more about skill than, like, say, some of those PvP games. But this game right here is all about your skill. It's not about what the other guy has. It's not about what items you're picking up out of the chests. It's all about just, can you jump? And it's like, yeah, I can jump. I'm good at jumping. This is great. Can you join queue? How many people are in queue? That some of those games don't get very good queue times, and so unfortunately there's just not very many games running. I mainly play this one and Sky Battle just because of the queue times. But if there's if it has a good queue speed, then I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind playing a couple of rounds maybe. 24-hour fast, good job. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I did do a 24-hour fast, incidentally, too, which means I could probably easily pull a 36-hour. Maybe even 48, which I feel like would probably not be good, again, for my body weight. Lurk back to letter writing. Alrighty, sounds good, Cheeky. Hope you enjoy and have fun. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Well, no, not necessarily. You can enjoy something and not have fun with it. Which sounds weird, but it's kind of true. Like, it makes you smile, it makes you maybe a little happy, but it isn't necessarily the definition of fun. Fun is like, I don't know, it's a very specific emotion there. Also, if my power goes out, because I can hear some wind and rain, just depending, if I'm not back within like 5-10 minutes, then assume I'm not coming back. Like, obviously, I want to be back, but unfortunately, I can't always control whether or not my power comes back. And I just live in an area where that is a very common occurrence for your power to go out when it rains, even if it's a light rain. There we go. This kind of also acts as my MCC Rising practice, I feel like. just a little bit. Like, by no means am I good at parkour warrior, but I feel like I'm probably better than a lot of people are. It's showing low. I'll pop over there and see if it will start, but yeah, it's only 3. There's not gonna be a game on that one anytime soon, unfortunately. I really like to get to the other side, but it's same deal here. It only gets so many players. I mean, if I come over here, boop. Yeah, 0. I am the only one. So, that's kind of why. Oh, hole in the wall. Hole in the wall is good. See if we can get in a game of that, because I do miss playing some of the other games just in general, and hole in the wall is a good one. It's a little different than what we were playing as well. But I remember playing this with you guys on New Year's. I haven't played it since then, so I'm probably bad. I'm trying to think. That might have been the last time I had played too. And you know, that's fair, Frog. That is so fair. I'm not like great at the game, but I do find myself enjoying just playing. Just playing. It doesn't really matter if I win or lose at this point. I'm just here for a good time. And I wanted, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, the reason I'm playing this instead of like, say, King SMP, like it has been in the past, is just purely because I wanted something different than what we've been doing. So this felt like the right opportunity. Here we go. Real, yeah. Video games are great. What the heck, man? Okay. Mummy? No, not the mummies. They're zombies. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'm already having a panic attack. This is... I forgot how overwhelming this game is. Okay. Come on, let me in. No. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna work anyway, but I panicked. I panicked just a little bit. Okay. Parkour's just... I don't know. You can't beat Parkour Warrior, and I don't know why, but that's just what I'm drawn to. It's my game. Although we may still do some PvP today, because I've been asked like a couple of times recently, like, hey, can you play some PvP? C-Dace, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I need to also really quickly just... Come on. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. I need to probably swap out my mod. I need to make a mod pack for minigame servers because I don't need like sound effects. Like, I don't know if you can hear the echo, but sound dynamics just doesn't need to be on this. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it. It's using up computer resources that I just, quite frankly, could just not bother with, I guess. Oh well. Ah! Ah, that scared me. Okay, we're good, we're chilling. Everything is fine. Sand. Sand! Oh. tricky little little walls here. Oh, that's a cool cape. They got the Minecraft experience cape from that one was in Texas, right? Minecraft experience, I think. That's cool. That's awesome. I really wanted to go actually do that, but the problem was getting the money together to go and then having somebody go do it with. I probably could have gone, but I'm glad I didn't, because I wouldn't have had money for other things that I wanted to go do. It's coming back! Ah! I didn't know you could fit through that hole, but I fit in it. I fit in, and I'm gonna do it again. Come on. No! I'm stressed. I'm stressed out of my mind. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I want to talk about that. That was so bad. Okay. That's great. It's fun. It's a great move. It's a great game mode. I just... Oh, my heart. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Okay, I don't have anything there. Good to know. I don't know if it's just me or if the server's actually lagging, but I am not getting great great load speeds, which is like, you know, not the greatest thing in the world, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Reg talking about some guy's cape. The guy. Why is this dude punching me? Yeah, you know, a little bit of confusion, maybe, just a little. I do like punching people. I don't know if you guys have ever punched somebody in real life, but I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's kind of satisfying, okay? Nominal gravy? Wow, dude. 1:36. I watch Nominal Gravy sometimes. Not often, but on occasion. You know. That's cool. Okay. I almost got to make another song of Jesus the Musical, but I didn't have enough time to record it all. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I did listen to it. I forgot to mention, I did listen to the song. Solid. Solid song. I see the vision. I'm all for it. I should play Jesus for real, for real. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay, I'm not getting anyone else in the queue. Starting to wonder if I'm delusional. Did I even play any rounds earlier? You know what? We could buy a ticket really quick and just go do the daily challenge. Okay. Reg likes punching people, guys. I do. It's very satisfying, okay? The way your knuckle crunches whenever you punch someone. Like, I don't know if you guys ever do it, but it's a really satisfying sound. Now, I don't go around punching people all willy-nilly. I save it usually, but on occasion, you know, I got a couple swings here and there. Never hurts. How many people have you punched? I'm trying to think of the exact number. I don't really get violent, but there have been times where there were only a couple of options, and that was usually involved with my siblings, and yeah, I've done a couple of punches. Think about it, that's a sign. It's a sign. Listen, it's mostly my siblings. I just gotta think which ones I've actually punched and which ones I haven't. At least 4. I haven't punched all my siblings, I don't think. I don't think I ever punched my sister. My sister was my best friend when I was a kid, basically, so... mostly. But yeah, I mean... no, I can't make that joke. I'm not gonna make that one. I'm not gonna make that one. I'm doing so badly. What is wrong with me? Okay. I think that was a bad one. You know, the joke. Yeah, that's why I didn't say it. Just know it was bad. That's why I wasn't gonna say it. Like, it was so bad that if you weren't VIP on my channel, Twitch would probably block it. Probably. That's a messed up joke. Oh, it is. It 100% is. But that's okay. I'm all about making messed up jokes. I mean, what do you guys think my life is? I can say anything. I have VIP. Anything is possible, but not everything is beneficial. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Boop. That was a dumb jump. Why did I do that? I should have done this one. This one's a lot more fun anyway. Like, boop. There we go. Okay. Bonus path. I can say the F word. That's true. Both of them. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is true. Don't know. I mean, you could. I'm not saying you should. I'm actually saying you shouldn't, because I'd have to ban you. But I'm so blind. Oh my goodness. You know, that's fine. Did I tell you guys I don't have vision insurance? That's such a random thing, but I think I didn't tell you guys this. I went to the eye doctor a couple days ago, because my mom made an appointment. She's like, I need you to go. I'm like, okay. So I went. Because when you already wear glasses, you might as well just go get it checked if it's covered by insurance. Because if your eyes get worse, you won't know, and it's better to be safe than sorry kind of deal. But it turns out my insurance doesn't cover vision anymore. They cover dental though, but probably only up to like a certain point. So it's like not even really worth it. Because copays, yay. I love adulting. I love adulting so much. Can't do that one. This one's rough, man. Huh. You know what? Let's just teleport back. I think that's a good idea. Hello, Ennis Moore. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Sub and like, thank you. Appreciate it. Every subscriber, every like on the stream is actually super helpful. I actually looked right before the stream, and 2 people had liked it before it even started, which was like, whoa, crazy. You guys are really nice. Really, really nice to me. YouTube is kind of popping off lately, which has been really weird, because usually that's my lesser watched platform. But recently it's been kind of going crazy, and I really appreciate all the support. Is that Bedrock Edition? I am currently playing Java Edition. This is MCC Island. I might be playing some Hypixel a little later. I don't know. But that's still also Java. What's your most watched platform? That's a good question. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I would say right now it's YouTube by a long shot. I get about 30,000 views a month over there. And I have how much watch time? I have 2.8 thousand hours of watch time within the last 365 days, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, all time, yeah, YouTube still has it beat. I was gonna say Twitch might be more just because I used to do a lot more with Twitch than I ever did with YouTube. But no, YouTube caught up to it by now, definitely. Just in 1 year of streaming, or in 3 or 4 months of streaming on YouTube, I've caught up to my Twitch channel, which is absolutely bonkers. But you know what? That's okay. I'm actually really okay with that because it feels like I'm finally doing something right. And you know, it might just be the thing that saves me from unemployment. Because I'm very much still unemployed, much to my dismay. Like, I have been trying, I promise you guys. But things just don't seem to be working out there. Job market or something, I don't know. But I've been doing my best anyway to try to just try my best to get monetized on YouTube, because it's like I've crunched the numbers. By like the end of this month, I should have 3,000 hours of watch time, which will unlock like memberships, super chats, those kinds of things, which isn't much, but it's a little bit. And like I don't you know, I don't want people to give me money, ideally. Like I would rather people, you know, I'd rather there be a world where the ads just pay for everything and you guys don't ever have to pay a dime, because like I don't like that. I really don't love you guys having to pay money, and I don't love you guys watching ads either, but a 15-second ad on YouTube is bearable. 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, forget it. So it's been like it's been a little bit of a battle and a half there trying to look into all that, but by the end of, I think, September is where the ad revenue will kick in. And according to my calculations, on average, I will be making like $2.50 off of ads per month. Although by the end of September, it will start shooting up because of holiday advertisements. So things like October will have Halloween, November, December will have Christmas ads, and those pay a little bit better. So you might be looking at a top end of $4 per 1,000 views on YouTube. But 250 is the average across the board, from my understanding. And you know, looking at my numbers, it seems to be, anyway, that I will probably be okay. I'll scrape by, and like the hope is that that would just scale. I don't know what I was doing there. I am doing so poorly right now. Oh my goodness. Let me, there we go. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. But I'll scrape by with that. Like, it wouldn't be much, but I think I'd be making in excess of 10, which once you take like the server bill, I'd be still making a net negative of $10, but with what I've got saved up, that would get me by for another, like, I don't know. It would get me by for a while, is the truth. Instead of just like going, oh yeah, I'm slowly bleeding out of my pockets, you know, it would be like, oh, I actually have a little extra money right now. I can go buy a burger at McDonald's or something. It's like, okay, I'm not starving. Let me clarify that. That sounds really bad. I am eating, okay? I'm not responsible for a lot of that stuff yet. Thankfully. And my hope is one day that, you know, maybe we get, like, I think it was, I looked into the numbers. I think 400,000 views a month is enough to actually make, like, what we would consider full-time income. So about $1,000, just over $1,000 a month, which isn't like a lot, but I mean, you look into it from the perspective of like you can actually live off of that. That's not terrible. At least where I live, you can live off of that. There are a lot of places in even just the United States where you cannot live off of that. But in other countries too, I mean, that's also the case. We've been doing YouTube for almost half a year now. Yeah, it's crazy. We started YouTube live up in March, was it? No, February. We started in February. But it actually started picking up in March. Crazy stuff, really. Go. Oh. I don't know why I tried that, but I did. Anything is always better than nothing. That is true. That is true. And I also will say this. I hate using the excuse, oh, the job market sucks. Like, but also at the same time, that's all I've got right now is that the job market sucks. Because I know I'm not the only one in this boat right now. Which is making things a little more difficult. Because that means I'm on an overcrowded boat where there's a lot of people who are in the same exact position, and so they're taking anything they can get. And, you know, we're all fighting for the same spots, and there's not enough to go around right now. And that's okay. Like, I don't expect other people to be as flexible as I am right now. Like, I am in a position where I haven't had to apply to Walmart yet. Like, that is actually the last place I will ever apply to. But, you know, give me about, like, 2 months and I will be seriously considering it. Because it will be at that point where it's like, yeah, we're kind of on that red bubble. And that's okay. Why not McDonald's? I believe I would be the only person in my family to have ever worked at McDonald's. My mom worked at Wendy's when she was a teenager. But McDonald's underpays and overworks their employees. If they were doing just underpaying and not overworking, or overworking but paying their employees, it would be fine. But you come home covered in grease. You've been verbally abused by hungry adults who are broke as well. And, you know, it's just not my favorite thing in the world. But, you know, if it's to make the bag, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I worked at Walmart, which wasn't as bad. But you still had a similar thing there. I mean, I got paid very well working at Walmart. For not needing a degree for my job, I got paid $11 an hour, which isn't a lot now. But back when I was working, that was $4.50 over the minimum wage, I believe. Which is like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And yeah, I mean, we had a lot of cranky people who were very tired, but I also started working over COVID, so I cut a lot of people slack because I knew that they were having a bad day purely because every day was a bad day back then, at least for them. I loved, like, I'll sound like a monster for this. I actually really kind of liked COVID. Not the disease, like, I didn't like that people were dying or anything, but I did enjoy being locked in the house. That was kind of nice. Because I'm just not a very social person. Which is kind of funny, because, I mean, I'm sitting here kind of socializing right now, but I don't know, this is different. To me, anyway. It may not be different to you guys, but to me it's different, so I'm gonna say it is. You know, it was a nice time for me to just get a break from people. I had a lot going on back then that was not, like, awful, but it was stressing me out more than what I realized, and being able to get that year-long break from people, the only time I had to deal with them was when I was getting paid, which is like, dude, heck yeah. Getting paid to deal with people, and then going home and never having to deal with people ever again, that's pretty nice. Herberto, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think COVID is the reason a lot of people my age have social issues. That's probably true. I would not doubt that. To the school's credits, they did try with the Zoom stuff, but it was never going to... The problem was it was mediocre teaching, and then it was zero socialization, so it was better off that you were actually homeschooled by your parents than if it was an option. Some people that just genuinely wasn't still an option. But you'd be better off doing that because you're already not getting the socialization aspect out of school, which is kind of the big plus to going to school, is that you're going to meet people and you're going to have friends, and they're going to be able to teach you things that, you know, your parents might not be able to teach you. And it's like, during COVID, none of those advantages were there. But I also kind of get it, you know. There was an attempt at maintaining some normalcy, but I really miss some of the things we did lose, you know. Before COVID, we used to have 24-hour Walmarts, 24-hour gas stations, 24-hour McDonald's. You don't have any of that anymore. I mean, everything closes at like 10, 11 p.m. Some places 2 a.m. But, you know, for the most part, it's just everything closes, and it's like, for me, that sucks, because I'm usually, if I'm in need of those places, it's usually because it's really late. It's kind of why if I ever opened up a restaurant, I think I would consider trying to go 24/7 for the actual for the fast food business, because I've been talking about making a competitor to McDonald's. I would never be able to fund it because I just don't have the funds. I don't have the money, the capital. That's the word I was looking for, is capital. I just don't have the capital, but bring back these things that people know and love, because that's kind of part of why some, like, Taco Bell would do so much better if they stayed open all the time. But they don't. They don't stay open anymore. They close. I mean, like, you know, I think it's better for everybody if we weren't a 24-hour society, but that's not feasible. But we're made to wake up with the sun. We're meant to go to sleep with the sun. That's how our bodies were designed. But you know, now it's like, you know, for the supply lines and everything to keep running, for emergency care to stay open, for all of this stuff, you know, you gotta stay open 24/7 because of all these different shifts. Happy birthday. Thank you, Zorn. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's so rare to find places open late nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss it. But I also kind of am glad on other hands, because like I said, you know, the shifts weren't great for people, but it was also great because, you know, if you're working overnights in, let's say, the public sector of some sort, or not public, yeah, public sector, so you're a public servant of some sort, so whether that be a police officer, EMT, firefighter, something like that. If you're working overnight, you gotta be able to go get your coffee somewhere. You gotta be able to go get your donuts. I don't know why I did that. But, you know, right now there's no place to do that. You're just expected to either bring your own coffee or make it at the station, which is fine. Oh. It's just like, you know, it was nice for there to be alternatives if they were running late for some reason, if they needed it in the middle of their shift. And then there were other people who could utilize that too, because, you know, gas stations, convenience stores, that kind of stuff needed to stay open. Having fast food as an option for those workers as well. If they didn't take a lunch with them overnight, then they could go and stop by McDonald's really quick. Late night ice cream runs with your friends. I don't know if you guys ever got to do that, but I mean, I never got to even do that because I was too young by the time 24-Hour America quit, but the thought of being able to go out with my friends at like midnight and go get ice cream would be amazing. But that's just not a thing. Not anymore. I don't know if that would be a popular enough item that you could sell it to people and say, hey, we're a 24-hour ice cream place, or we're only open overnight, so from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. or something. I wouldn't even stay up that late. I would say probably no later than 4 a.m. Because by that point, you're starting to get coffee drinkers. So, I mean, you could do a coffee and ice cream place. There you go. That could possibly work. Okay. Ads. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Go. Okay. Before COVID, I was really hyper and energetic. Then I became socially awkward because I don't know if I can communicate normally anymore. That's fair. Well, for what it's worth, I think most people are in that same boat. I never know what to say to people anymore when I see them face to face. When I'm online, I can say just about anything, but face to face, I really do struggle finding things to say, which I feel weird about, especially because, like, older people, they don't mean to be this way, but old people are so judgmental about that. They're like, young people they don't even talk to me. They don't even know what to say. And it's like, well, it's not that we don't know what to say. It's just, we weren't, in some of our most important years of our life, we weren't taught how to talk to people face to face. In fact, we were taught to cover up half our face. And, even then, we weren't really supposed to talk to each other. It was kind of like, it makes it really hard. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be able to break that habit of not being able to talk to people. I mean, even my own family, sometimes I don't know what to say. I'm just sitting there. But if I were online trying to talk to one of them, if I could think of something. I'm sure I could. Also, I mean, like, I guess the other thing would be, some of that is just I have really off days at certain times. COVID messed up my sleep schedule because I was so happy to be in the house all the time, and because I didn't have to wake up super early to go to work. My shift was always later in the day because I had to go by the public school system still. Even though I was homeschooled and COVID hours were different, but I had to follow the school district timings, so I could only go in during the evenings anyway. So I could sleep in, but I could stay up late then. So I stayed up till like 4 a.m. a lot of nights and just played games. That's, partially why my sleep schedule got so bad, but it got worse. It kept getting worse because of the fact that I run my own schedule now. I mean, I sit here and I can game and do whatever I want. I can get up whenever I want. I can stream whenever I want. I can record videos whenever I want, which is okay, but I'm a terrible manager. And so I really do struggle with keeping myself on a firm schedule. I need to get better about that. It's easier when you have somebody who knows everything you're doing, because I hate using the term accountability partner there, but that's basically what it is. I mean, they don't necessarily sign up to be it, but like they'll sit there and they say, "Hey, did you do this one thing you said you were talking about?" And it's like, no. Like you should do it. You know, Technoblade, I knew of him, yeah. Technoblade's cool. Technoblade is cool. How's it going, Megan? Welcome on in. Okay, boop. So that was just standard completion, 3.5. I'm wondering if I can beat that. I think I can. So cool. Yeah, Technoblade. Dang good creator. Bro is crazy. In the best way possible. Okay, restart. Avid? What about Avid? What did Avid do? Just hearing dang good creator. No, I was talking about Technoblade. Avid is really good too, though. I love Avid. And I'm sure he loves me too. He just doesn't know it yet. That sounds really, really bad. I am not gonna be able to beat that record. A minute 30 ain't bad, but when you're me, it's really, really hard, apparently. I kind of want to try to get it, but I'm realizing I'm just not cut out for it right now. Boop. Avid is killing children right now? What? What is he? Is he killing like baby zombies or just straight up like what is he doing? Gain more context. That's not fair. That's just not fair. Spread the gospel. My guy, stop spamming. That is the gospel, okay? If you want to spread the gospel, you should stop typing in YouTube chats and spamming and telling people to spread the gospel, because that's just gonna turn them off from the gospel. I know this because I know the gospel, and I'm well aware of it, but you're already annoying me, so I know what it would do to somebody else, and you're just still spamming. You're not even listening. I swear to you guys, okay? Not all of us are that bad. Christians can be some of the most annoying people in the world. And I say that as one of them, okay? I'm not just being a jerk. I say that as one of them. That being said, let's get back to Parkour Warrior. Could be real life children, maybe not. I mean, I would hope not. I sure would hope not. Never thought I'd hear that. Parkour though. Parkour! I should clarify. I don't hold any resentment towards them. I know why some Christians are the way they are. They're very, very zealous, but the problem is they don't do what the Bible actually says. When they hear go and tell the world about me, instead of going and telling the world about him, they turn their hearts away, because to just pop into chat and say spread the gospel 20,000 times isn't spreading the gospel. That's telling somebody else to spread the gospel. That's not what Jesus told you to do. Jesus did not tell you to go tell other people to do the job. He told you to do the job. Harvest plentiful, the workers are few. Go be a worker, okay? All right, mini rant over. Are you really good at parkour? I wouldn't say yes. I wouldn't say no though. Like I'm not bad at parkour, if that helps. I'm decent. I think I've got second and third a couple of times today, so you know, I'm decent. I can usually keep up at least. I'm middle of the pack. That's usually my goal with most mini games, is if I can get middle rankings, then I can probably go, okay, hey, this works. We can keep doing this. I can probably make an actual team out of that. Because like I want to do MCC Rising really, really badly, which is MCC, but with smaller content creators. People on the rise is really the memo there. I just jumped off the edge. But the trouble with that is it is very much about not just who you know, but it is a little bit about who you know, because you gotta know some people who would make a good team with you, who won't overpower your team or who won't underpower your team, and then you've got to make sure that they're all good and within good standing within the streaming community. Nobody's got any grievances against them, and then ideally they gotta be well enough known that their name pulls a little bit of weight. You gotta have some out of claim to fame, I feel like, to get into MCC Rising. I mean, they do take a couple of chances on no-name teams, but it's very much hit or miss there. And I mean, like, I'm not a no-name now, so like I could probably carry some of that weight. I've been in Twitch SMP, or I am in Twitch SMP. I have a decent enough following on YouTube. On Twitch, I think I do a pretty good job with my streams as well. Especially lately, I feel like I've taken it to the next level from where it was last year. You know, there's a lot that they have to choose from, so I don't blame them, but it does make it difficult when you're not exactly the most social creator. You don't necessarily get the same opportunity there. Because I have a couple of people that I could probably ask, but to get other people onto the team would be hard, because I know a lot of individuals. I don't know enough people who know each other, which is what you really need for teams and events. You need a good chemistry, which it's tough. You gotta find people who know what they're doing, what they're saying, and who they're saying it to. And I mean, I've got, like I said, I've got a lot of people I could probably ask that would be, like, down to do it with me, but to find people that I also have good chemistry with that they also know is tough. It's very, very tough. But I would definitely be the parkour player of the bunch if we did MCC Rising. I think out of just about any of my friends, I'd probably be able to beat most of them. Although, depending on the day, there are some times where other people can beat me. I'm not fantastic. I'm not garbage either. Like that time, I got 3rd place. And I mean, like, from my understanding, Parkour Warrior in the actual game is a little different than this one. But also Parkour Warrior, all the mini games on this server, the players are on average better than the actual creators. And it's because of the fact that these people sweat it. They know life. This is all they do. Where the content creators, they usually are like, oh, I'm gonna be recording a survival let's play today. You know, they're not playing on servers all the time. So the chances of being beaten by people on here, if you're good enough to play on MCC Island, you're probably good enough to be able to play in a lot of those events, I would say. Especially if you're doing well in MCC Island. Like, there are times where I play Sky Battle. I mean, I'm not fantastic at Sky Battle, but I have gotten... I want to say I got first once. Like, as an individual. Like, I'm not good at PvP, but I can occasionally pull out a win, and it's like, okay, I'd probably be able to get at least a middle standing for Sky Battle, which, you know, you don't have to win everything. You just gotta put on a good enough show that people want to stick around. And maybe you'll get a really good opportunity out of that, too. I mean, I don't know the story, and I'm not going to pretend to know, but the creator, Swiftu, and I were talking about Avid MC. He was in MCC Rising this last go-around, and he has been invited to some crazy opportunities since then. Now, I don't know if that's because of MCC Rising, but I'm sure it helped. Misadventures, huge series that he's been a part of. He's out in actual MCC, and he got invited to go out and play at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. You know, he's had a lot of cool opportunities as a byproduct of MCC, and it's because he's just been genuinely a good creator through and through. But MCC Rising helped bring that to a spotlight so that people could really see that. And that's what I really love for him, is the fact that I was able to see that and see his full journey there, right? Where it's been like, I've seen the logical steps, and there's like a very good chance one day I think he'll probably be in Hermitcraft. Like, he is that caliber. And I mean, that's only if he wants it. Like, he doesn't ever have to take anything he doesn't want. That's kind of the beauty of it all. I think he would want to at some point, but the question more so is, can he? There's so much time that he spends on everything, it would be hard for him to juggle. You know, let's say he was juggling Skyblock Kingdoms plus Misadventures plus Hermitcraft. It just couldn't work. That would be impossible. Well, not impossible, just really, really hard. Fun. I'm dead. Oh, I was so close. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, that would be somebody that I've seen in recent time just absolutely pop off and become somebody that's very well known. I mean, another name would be like I believe, was it Amesy that was in MCC Rising? Maybe. I want to say it was Amesy, and there's another name that I'm thinking of. Maybe it was Owen Juice, another name. But anyway, you know, some people that have become really popular since their MCC Rising days, and you know, I'm not doing it for popularity. I think it would be fun, but seeing the connections that people have made has kind of made it a lot more appealing. That's for sure. Anything about that? Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy, but the top player, Athema. Wait. Okay. Fatty Daddy and Athema. I know these people. That's funny. Dig is on here too. That's really funny. That's funny. Okay, Dig is on Twitch SMP as well. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice them before, but okay. You never know who you're gonna run into on this server. That's why I checked it. I was like, I wonder if I recognize any of these names. I did recognize the names. In the same lobby. I know. All in the same lobby. Fun fact, I want to say, was it Dig, Fatty Daddy, and Athema were all on they were gunning for a team on MCC Rising as well. I want to say. It was one more person, I don't remember who. Feel bad, because I don't remember all the names. Ah. Oh no. But yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Ben? Good to see you. Okay. I can hear the footsteps around me. And I lost my number 1 spot. Oh, wow. I let the pressure get to me. I choked. Hello, Aiden. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Okay. Like I said, you never know who you're gonna run into on this server. I've seen a lot of really famous people play too. I mean, obviously they're you know, they enjoy playing these games anyway. That's why they play the events. But Impulse has been on here. Skizzleman has been on here as well. They played together. You've had, I mean, I've seen Rambo on here. I've seen Purpled. I played Parkour Warrior against Purpled. You know, I've had a couple of rounds where I've gotten to play against some cool people, which has been nice. And I'm sure there's been many more where they've been nicknamed, and it's like, oh, I had no clue. No, Athema. Rip. Okay. Happy birthday, thank you, Pokepoles. I appreciate it. I'm here, Mountain Fear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. This is the one. I say this is the one. This is the one where I die. No? Okay, hang on. I could still win this. Theoretically. Theoretically, okay? Theoretically. Theoretically, what's that? Theoretically. Wow, okay. See an enemy. I'm gonna die, yeah. Cauldron parkour is not something I thought I'd be struggling with, but here we are.
Hello there.
Ah! Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, Pokepoles. Thank you. Do a room tour. Behind you, you can see my wall. Right there is my mirror. Right there is my wall. On that wall, we have two guitars. You can see one in the mirror. It's my electric guitar. And then right there, you can also see my acoustic guitar. There's a sword in the background. That's katana. The short katana. And there's a broken Wii on the ground. Back there's my bed with Steve. And that concludes the tour. Off to my right, you actually do have a 3D printer as well. There's going to be a room tour, sort of, on the day in the life video, which I need to work on. That might be tonight's project. I don't know. I might enjoy some birthday donuts, though. What, can you play on guitar? What can I play on guitar? Do you guys know? I can play just about anything, really. I'm not, like, a heavy rock or metal player, but I mean I can play some amount of heavy rock. Not metal, but you know. I can play a lot of cool things, so I guess. Trying to think of some songs that anyone would know. See, I can play things and you guys just gotta trust me. When I'm put on the spot, I can't play anything. It's just like, oh, I don't know what you want. But when it's just me, I'm jamming, okay? Like, I play, ooh. We played, earlier today, I played Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. And I was, sounded amazing. You're just gonna have to trust me. But it sounded amazing, okay? Because if I tried to play it right now, I guarantee you it would never sound as good as it did this morning. But, fun song. Really, really fun song. King, I put too much ice in my drink? I'm sorry. What you got to drink? So water, tea, Coke? I guess it could be any sort of soda, I suppose. Pink lemonade. Okay. Getting fancy out here. I approve. Lemonade's pretty good. Pink lemonade especially. Huge fan. I'm a big fan of drinks in general, though. A sweet drink goes a long way. I kind of want to drink some coffee. What time is it? Hey Siri? Hey Siri? What time is it? 8:45, okay. It wasn't wanting to say it, but I looked down and it was 8:45. Okay. Why is there so many messages? Ah! Okay. I need to respond to a couple of text messages at my next earliest convenience. This is why I hate birthdays. I'm gonna find any and every reason to just hate on birthdays, okay? Listen. Okay. This is an interesting topic. I don't know, this is probably gonna elicit some feelings out of some people, which, you know, fair enough. But how do you guys feel about birthdays? Like, for me personally, I love celebrating other people's birthday, hate celebrating mine. And I don't know exactly why that is. Because it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm not worth celebrating. Like, it's not that. Like, I understand in the value of other people's eyes that it is very much worth it. But for me personally, I'm just not a huge fan of celebrating my birthday. You know what? My idea of celebrating my birthday involves staying home and not doing a whole lot. Like, just letting me relax, not doing crazy things. Like, doing crazy things every once in a while is kind of nice, but I like to stay home and just relax. What that looks like for me is actually not relaxing. It's actually just doing more work. But that's how I relax. You know, that it's just something that gets stress off of me. Whereas, like, going out and eating takes up more time that I could have been working, and it makes me more stressed. But I also get it. A lot of people, they want to go celebrate by doing something out of the ordinary, which is, like, completely and totally fair. I love going and doing that for other people because I understand that's what they like to do, or some of them like to go do it. But for me, it's like, you know, I don't know. It's not a terrible thing. Like, it won't kill me to go out with my family. It wouldn't kill me to go and, you know, it wouldn't kill me to be that way, but can't help but feel like it would. Oh, you can do it? Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate it. Birthdays are meh. Just makes me the center of attention. That's kind of my feelings on it, too. I don't like being the center of attention. I'm very particular about how I'm viewed. And it's not because, like, I want people to see me a certain way. It's just I don't do well as a focal point, I suppose. And you know, that's okay. I'm not like especially in real life, I should say that. If I'm in charge, I'm okay. That's just because I can get... People really do love to listen to me, apparently. I've been chaperones at events for, like, teenagers and stuff as a leader, and I've had pretty good results with that. They usually listen to and respect me and all that kind of stuff, which is great. But, when it comes to, like, crowd speaking as well, again, same deal. A crowd usually pays attention when I'm speaking, and I don't know if it's just from streaming. I've gained some amount of engagement where people not love to listen, but can listen for longer periods of time. But I had the opportunity to hold the mic for a little bit of a story time in front of... Here's your hydrate. In front of probably like 200 teenagers. And, I mean, I had them, like, singing and everything. It was crazy. All I did was just hold the mic and start telling a story, and then I started singing something just a little bit so that they kind of got the point, and then, it wasn't like a great song or anything. It was just, oh, you know the song Zacchaeus was a wee little man. I sang that, and just that line, and everybody started singing it right back to me. I never heard, you know, 200 teenagers, 300 teenagers, I don't know. It was probably 300. I never heard 300 teenagers sing that song back so beautifully. Partially because I've only heard it sang back once, but it was very well done. Hello, Patera. Thank you for the birthday wish. And nope. Also, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate ya. Oop. Oh, hello. Yeah, do that. Oop. I need to go get some more water before long. I've got like a little puddle in my cup. That's about all that's left. So I know I'm on the lower end. I used to be so good at this course. I don't know what happened. I guess it's probably from not playing as much anymore. There we go. Okay. Much better. Okay. Yeah, birthdays are interesting. They're very interesting. I think they're great. They're a net positive. But I think it's really interesting seeing how birthdays have how varied birthdays can be. I know there's some people who have birthday traditions that they just always do and have always done because that's just what their parents did. And it's like, you know, that's fine. That's cool actually. I do think that's really awesome to carry on a tradition. But you know, some people I've talked to about their birthdays and such, they've gone, I don't know why we do that. We don't even really like it. It's like, so are you gonna still do it? And they're like, yeah, because we've always done it that way, but like, I don't know why, because none of us like that. It's like, oh, well, okay. It's kind of funny the amount of things that we have that are tradition just for the sake of being tradition. Not that there's anything wrong with tradition, it's just, it's sometimes questionable at best, is all. Oh. Come on. Come on. Got this. Ah. I don't got this. This area is a little darker than what I thought it would be. I don't know if my screen got darker or if this area is just genuinely darker. That name kind of makes me think they're probably a cheater, but I don't think they'd be cheating in parkour. Not usually a very popular thing. That line of characters looks like a band name before. Is interesting. Interesting to say the least. Okay, I meant to look. So if I were to drink like a coffee right now, there's Dig. I didn't even notice that we were in that lobby again. I just saw Dig jumping back and forth. I was like, that looks familiar. Who is that? Dig TV. We were talking about coffee, but I didn't decide if I wanted one right now or not. It's almost 9. So, trying to remember the half-life of caffeine, and suddenly I've forgotten. That was a bad idea. Okay. The half-life of caffeine is like, what, 5 hours? What is the half-life of caffeine? 5 hours. Okay, I was right. So 5 hours. In 5 hours, it's gonna be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I could sleep. I could sleep. Yeah. I might go get a coffee. Because 2 a.m. is usually when I go to bed anyway. So, I mean, that is still only half of the caffeine. I usually try to go by the rule of a quarter caffeine, so 2 half-lives. But oh, it's Iguana. That's the guy. I am the Iguana. That's the other person I was thinking of from the MCC team. Yeah. Anyway, bro is doing math. What a nerd. I know. Math on my birthday about coffee. No less. It's crazy. Oh, man. I would say I'm highly debating it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. I've never actually learned the pattern for this one. Ah, I see. Okay, it does it by 3s. That's all I need to know. Just don't jump on the glass. Oop. Okay. And if I get a small coffee, it'll be good. Like, no more than... I don't know, I'm not gonna measure out my caffeine. That's just cringe. I'll drink whatever's put in the cup, but it sounds really good. Not rushing, but reminder, you have around 3 days left to turn in your 10-day video for my... Yeah, I know. I've just been really busy, and I know that's not an excuse, but it's my excuse. But yes, I want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I wanted to do it yesterday, but then yesterday got turned into like a lot more than what I wanted it to be. And I wanted to do it today, but the DMV took longer than what I thought it would. So tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Well, I'll try to do it tomorrow. Ripathema. Rest in pieces. I didn't know it was your birthday. Yep, it's my birthday today. How old are you? I am 21 years old. And I feel every bit of it. I was joking with one of my friends because she was calling me old. Which isn't new. That's not new at all. But I started joking that I was gonna go coffin shopping. Which, you know, I'm all for it, honestly. Pre-buy your coffins, people. Because, you know, inflation or something like that. I talk you guys' ears off about stocks and investments. And I think that's really the true sign of my age. I think that's part of why I've been typecast into an old person. Everybody thinks I'm old just because I talk about that stuff enough. Old man, I know, I'm old. I did see my Twitch bio earlier today, and I saw that it still said 20, and you reminded me I need to change it still. I'll swap that hopefully tonight after stream. I don't know, I kind of want to update it entirely away from what it has been, but I'm gonna die. Oh, I was right there on the edge. 5th place. Oh man, okay. You would have gone to college 5 times and got 5 degrees in 21 years. That is true. I mean, if I had gone to college when I had graduated, I'd be graduated from college by now. Pretty sure. Yeah. Aw, man. The realization that I could have graduated with a 4-year degree. A full 4-year degree. Had I went to college. I mean, I would be broke. And probably unhappy, which is definitely a part of life. But, you know, that thought is in my head. I could have been ahead of like all of my friends, which I guess I wouldn't have had any of my friends that I have now. A lot of my friends I have because I didn't go to college. I stayed home and worked my butt off and got like next to nowhere, but that is still somewhere. I even slowed down for it. Oh my goodness. Okay. From streaming, yep. I have made most of my friends from streaming. A lot of my online friends are actually better friends than my offline friends. At least to me. They're not to say my online friend or offline friends, IRL people. Not to say my IRL friends are bad friends, but more so just I talk to my online friends a lot more, and I actually do more with them than I do my IRL friends. And there's nothing wrong with that. It is just a natural fact. Yo, I got a question. How much money do you get from that? From streaming? Oh. On YouTube right now, $0. But that's gonna be changing within like the next month. I'll have super chats and memberships and such unlocked. And when that happens, I'll probably make a little bit from that, but most of the money will be actually made from ad revenue, which is gonna be like sometime in September probably. Man, I'm not on it right now. Man. What am I doing? I did it again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Come on. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Come on. There we go. I at least finished that one. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I was struggling. Okay. But then you would have some lame degree, like journalism. Yeah. I don't know what degree I would get, honestly, if I went to college. Like, it would probably be something in the tech field, just because that would make the most sense for me, what I enjoy. But I would dread every second of it. You went to college, you wouldn't be connected to the person that has killed the most people in the world? Yeah, you're kind of right. Kind of right. That's fair. Also, dude, that looks amazing. Jeez, also I need to respond to that. Yeah. Good old Pie. You never know what he's gonna say. Anyway, how long have you been doing it? I have been doing live streaming for 3 years and 11 months. On August 2nd, I will have hit 4 years. That does not feel okay. You know, kind of a mildly terrifying thought. Been doing it for 11 months. That's not quite what I said, but okay. I mean, what I said was arguably worse. I said I've been doing it for 3 years and 11 months, but you know, yeah. How long does it take to start making money? So it's very dependent on what you do and how you do it. I started on just Twitch, really. I mean, I have been doing I was doing YouTube on the side, but I wasn't doing videos that people would actually watch. Which was part of the issue. So now, you know, like with the videos I make, people actually watch them, and I actually stream on YouTube as well. But I started just on Twitch. I was making money within my first month. But I also played a lot of cards strategically. I was running it like a business. I was working it like it was full-time hours, you know, 6 hours every day, 5 days a week. And then I was working additional hours on top of that. I was working 6 hours every day on top of the other 6 for streaming. I would do video edits, and I would edit the streams into highlights, which just wasn't a good idea. But that's something else I did. Hitting affiliate on Twitch was really easy. You just gotta know what you're doing. Whereas YouTube, it's a little different. Again, you still need to know what you're doing, but that doesn't always save you. To some degree, there is luck involved, but it's not all luck, truthfully. If you were to take all of your YouTube knowledge right now and apply it to one video, and let's say you know how to make really good thumbnails that get a 10% click-through rate, which is really abnormally high. Let's say 7% even, which is still very, very high, but that's what the best thumbnails end up being. You know what a good YouTube video idea is, so that it makes it easier to package, so you can make good titles and thumbnails out of that. And you're a good storyteller. You don't have to be good at editing, but you just need to be a good storyteller. You could make your first video right now, and it would blow up by tomorrow. Because YouTube would throw it out to people, and it might take a little bit to get out, but literally by tomorrow it would probably end up in the right spots, because if you tag it correctly, you add the right metadata to it by the way you name it. You name the file itself before you even upload it. That changes the algorithm a little bit. It reads that metadata and it says, oh, this is a Minecraft video. Okay, let's put it in the Minecraft algorithm. If you know all those little things about YouTube, you could blow up tomorrow with your first video. The problem is, and it's the thing that nobody wants to admit, most of us aren't actually that good. Most of us don't... we would rather blame the algorithm for not giving us the audience we deserve than saying it's our own fault for not growing as a creator yet. You know, I recognize my thumbnail game could probably be better. My editing game definitely could be better. Those are just a couple of things that I know, and I could definitely get better about, and I intend to get better about. Happy birthday, thank you, Flames, I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Did you get a chance to try out the locator command? Is it working? I just realized I didn't get to try and set the permission system. So, if it's not working, it's because I need to set up permissions, which is no big deal, but, I just realized I never got a chance to ask you if you had tested it yet. I mean, I hit affiliate and 10 streams. Yeah, absolutely. You can... Twitch is by far the easiest platform to start making money on, but it will not make you the most money. Newbie, thanks for the info, I guess. Okay. But yeah, YouTube would be where your cash cow really is. You could make a little bit of money on Twitch in a short run, or you can make a lot of money on YouTube in the long run. YouTube requires a lot more front-end work, but once you start making money, you don't have to do anything for it necessarily. The videos that are still getting viewed will still make money. Whereas on Twitch, you have to stream actively to make any money. So it's all active work. So if you're looking for like passive income, YouTube is a much, much better source there. But it takes a long time to get to that point. Like I said, I mean, I've been doing YouTube for probably about, I would say realistically, I've been making videos for 2.5 years, maybe even 3 at this point. Yeah, I would say 3 is a fair assumption, because I started doing some tutorials. I started making some update videos. That was kind of when that all started. It was about 3 years ago. So you can definitely assume that it's going to take a while to get there, but I also was sharpening my skills. But I also wasted a lot of time on Twitch. Had I been a lot smarter, I shouldn't say wasted. It was time well wasted. But it was still a waste of sorts, because I should have spent more time working on YouTube and learning about it than I was streaming, because now I know that streaming really doesn't do you a whole lot of favors when it comes down to it, because... Oh, that was a lag spike, okay. Because, like I said, you have to actively be streaming in order to actively make money. Whereas on YouTube, like I said, you can make a video and it'll get money, 12 years down the line. How much money, that's up to you. It's dependent on what kind of video you make and if it has evergreen content to it, but... 3rd place, I'll take it. So I forgot, I'll get on later. Promise, no worries, Flames. Just wanted to check in and make sure if it was working. Gotta go. Going to the movies. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you very much, Flames. Appreciate it. Enjoy your movie. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you, dude. I need to accept this friend request from Swiftu. Hang on. If it loads. I have Steam on my phone. I just saw that that I had a friend request. There you go. Boop. I'm trying to think. I'm stuck again. Dang it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. If I were to start over knowing all I know now, and I got to keep everything that I have in terms of, like, friendships, things that actually matter out of this, I would definitely do it differently. Starting right from the start, making sure your channel is based around things that you want to base it around, starting with a stream schedule that's actually sustainable. All these very important things, because right now, with the way my stream schedule is set up, it has shot me in the foot, and I could get out of it easily by just saying we're done with certain things, but I want to finish those obligations that I set up, because I set them there. It would be wrong of me, I feel like, to end the Wednesday night streams without finishing Stardew, because that's what we set out to do. We said we were going to finish this. Or I said I will. And I wanted to do that on stream. And technically, there's other games that I did start, but I never finished. I like the Doom franchise. I should technically do Doom Eternal. And that will probably still happen at some point, but there's going to be a long break between Stardew and the next Wednesday stream, like a very, very long break. But that's just because I need to actually sit down and make content, because I'm trying to make something happen here. Anything. I think one of the most interesting bits is the fact that, like, at 100,000 views per month, I could sustain myself. Not perfectly, but feasibly. I would be able to put money back into a little bit of saving. Not much, but a little bit. What did you do, Swiftu? What the heck? What did you do, Swiftu? Dude, what the heck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I have a survival server with custom enchants and economy if you want to join. I appreciate the offer. I actually have my own server that I usually play on. And I don't usually join other people's worlds just for privacy's sakes. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. There we go. Bye-bye. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, so if I were to start over today, I think I would definitely go down to like 2 streams a week, probably. Probably one of them being on Saturday, and then the other one being on a weekday of some sort, maybe even still Wednesdays. But making sure they're shorter in time. Not spending as much time streaming as I did in the past. Like, I've got over 4,000 hours of streams out there. Like, that's a long, long, long time for somebody to be streaming. When, you know, they don't necessarily pull a whole lot of... Is that Duolingo bird in a maid costume? What the heck? Okay. Anyway, you know, I think I would do that. I would make 3 videos a week. I would do a tutorial, which is, so this is actually what I want to do right now, is 3 videos a week. It would be a tutorial, an update video if there's an update that week, which with Minecraft right now, there's update videos every single week usually, whether that be through announcements or actual news. And then doing another video that would be like a series of some sort. Which I know exactly what my series would be, but it needs to be something unique. It would have to be something that's got some amount of wide range appeal. It could even still be a forever world, a hardcore world, something like that. It just needs to be something that's not super saturated, and that's easy enough to market. And part of the marketing with Minecraft is just what you choose to do. A wonderful example of this, you guys could ever, if you ever wanted to go look it up, King Elfie on YouTube has a forever world, and the things he chooses to build on the world are what make his videos do well. You know, he's not just saying, oh, I'm just playing on the forever world today, and saying, like, it's a mining video. Because mining videos aren't going to do well unless you have a reason for the mining video to do well. So making your content very intentionally is part of it. I also need to turn this down. There we go. Let's see, because I signed a $750 build commission last week, and $7 on games isn't anything anymore. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Seriously, you're amazing. Thank you. Hey, King Reg, not after this game. King Regnog, after this game, can you go to a website? It's very fun. Probably not. But you can suggest something if you wanted, I guess. Lila Becker. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Can't wait to hopefully buy the Switch 2, dude. Do it. I played the new Mario Kart. I enjoyed it. But, definitely expensive for me to just buy a Switch 2 for Mario Kart. But I almost would. Parkour Warrior is in the game. Yes, the Parkour Warrior is in the game right now. Is that Jeb? That might be Jeb. Hang on. I don't know. Is it good? I've been debating whether to get it or not. The Switch 2? I mean, if there's enough games on there, absolutely. But Mario Kart, I thought Mario Kart World was fun. But I mean, I also don't play Mario Kart a ton. I used to play it a lot, but I felt like the maps were pretty good. The changes were minimal. It kept the core tactics of the game intact. There were some new items I didn't quite understand, but I felt like it was fun. The maps, I felt like, were remixes almost. They weren't carbon copies of old maps, but they were heavily inspired by old maps, which was kind of cool to see. And there was a newer mode on there as well that kind of looked interesting. I didn't play it, but my brother did, and he seemed to enjoy it. The free roam isn't really anything to write home about either. It's just kind of a good way to get to know the tracks a little better. And if you're into finding shortcuts and stuff, I'm sure it's a great way to do that as well. But yeah, Mario Kart World was pretty good. I think the new Metroid looks good. I've only ever played one Metroid, though. It was the one on the Game Boy. And it was like the first Metroid or something like that. I remember playing that. That was like my first Metroid game and my only one. But I've heard the new one looks pretty good, and it's got a lot of hype for it. So that's going to be coming out at some point. And then the assumption is when Minecraft gets its own edition on the Switch 2, that will also have the access to vibrant visuals, because it will have the hardware capabilities, unlike the normal Switch. But right now it's just a port, so they're just running Minecraft Switch Edition on the Switch 2, which isn't really supposed to be happening. I say Switch Edition. It's Bedrock Edition for the Switch, not Switch Edition, because I believe there was a console edition on the Switch, Legacy console edition, which is not at all the same thing. Can't do it. Dang it. I don't know why I can't, but I can't. Oh, I'm throwing. I don't know why I'm doing so poorly. I think I've reached my plateau today. I have just done too much jumping and not enough everything else, I guess. I don't particularly want to play anything PvP related, though. I will say that much. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. And that guy. I've checked my chat every once in a while on the other window because I don't see it on I don't see it in my streamer bot, so any messages that get held, I have to kind of look through and make sure that they didn't get missed. Okay, we're good there. Boop. Boop. All right. Wonder if I'd have time. I don't know if I'd have time to get up and go get some water really quick, but I'm gonna try. Okay, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll see you guys here in a second. And just like that, I still have time. Headphones. Water, it's your birthday. Need something stronger. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I did just turn 21, so it's legal here now. Although I probably won't touch any of that, but I could. That's the more interesting thing to me. I don't know why, but the thought that I could do it is more appealing than the thought of me actually drinking, which is funny. Oh no. Let me see. Lifetime eliminations. I have 1,000. 1,000 lifetime eliminations. That's kind of stupid considering I only have like 10 friends anyway. And none of them are even close. I play too much. Total medals banked. Lifetime. Friends. 781. Kid's gotta step up her game. She bought a whole rank and only 20 total medals banked in her whole lifetime. I'm beating her by like what even is that? It's like a big number. I don't know. I don't know math. Final duels one. Now this one's this one's gonna look bad. I'm pretty sure I've won 0. No, I'm the only one. Okay, I am the only one out of all of my friends who have ever even won one duel within Parkour Warrior. See, I told you guys, out of all my friends, I'm the best at parkour. I actually know the exact time it's referring to. The time it's referring to is I fell, but neither of us made it to the right. Okay, I remember. So we were all trying to race for the final duel spot, and it was 3 people trying to get to the 2 spot to actually do the final duel. And I had gotten the farthest within the course, and nobody could get past me. And by like less than 2 seconds, I almost got beat. Somebody somebody was falling a lot, but they almost beat me by like this much, but the game ended and it counted me as a winner. I got number 1. Good times, good times. I don't drink, don't enjoy it, but each their own. That's fair. That's kind of my... Well, I mean, I've never tried, but I don't think I'm gonna ever try in all honesty. I like being sober, but I know that's not everybody's cup of tea either, so fair enough. Come on. There we go. I won't be on any leaderboard except the fishing one. I'm sure you're beating me by a butt ton on the fishing. I don't fish very much. I need to. I need to fish more. I feel like I need to get back into the fishing grind. That's kind of part of why I hate doing so many streams in the week. I feel like if I ever wanted to do a spontaneous fishing stream, I just don't have time. Not that like I would ever want to do a spontaneous fishing stream, although I kind of do. It's just like I know I don't have the time or the topics to talk about on that stream to make it actually fun. Why did I try to jump that? Don't know. Anyway. Okay. Oh. I didn't see that. Hang on. My heart apparently set off the low note the low end notifier on my phone while I was asleep last night. Like at 6 in the morning, I guess. So like not last night. Wait, that's when I woke up. I think that's when it sent that. So it must have been sometime last night, and it just did it when it registered that I was waking up. There we go. I gotta check that because I've been trying to track my heart and make sure it's not like actively dying. But apparently, like, I don't know. The doctors know more, so I'm just trying to track that all for personal records, and then once I get a little bit more info on it, I can bring it with me. Nukery's challenge. Is that the same Nukery from Skyblock Kingdoms? Is it that Nukery? Possibly. Can you ever try Joyride the Candy? Is that Michael Trahan? Who is Michael Trahan? Is that Ryan Trahan's candy? I'm so sorry. I don't even know who Michael Trahan is. Who is Michael Trahan? Is that like a sports guy, maybe? I have not tried the candy, though, to answer your question, no. Is it good? I don't know if you've tried it. Have you? I would love one day to go through and rate different products from influencers. Like I've heard Feastables is very mid, but I've also heard it's really good. But I've never had one. I've heard Prime is mid, I believe it. Plus the trace amounts of lead found in their product is concerning. Joyride I've not heard a ton about, but for the most part, the little bits I have heard have been positive. I'm not eating a lunchly. I think that goes without saying. Well, I mean, I could get all of them in one go with a lunchly, you know? Feastables is good, but a bad aftertaste. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, at least it tastes good to start with. Just make sure you have some water handy. Prime just sucks. That's, yeah. That's fair. I know a lot of people do like it, but I can't understand why. I've never tasted it, obviously, but from what people have described it tasting like, it doesn't sound like it would taste good. That chocolate is really good. Okay. So I might need to look into getting a Feastable at some point. I've seen a couple of them. They have... I don't know if you guys have seen the video. And it was a really good... Really, really good video, and part of that was just because of the unexpected thing that happened in it. But the video where Mr. Beast had a guy go on and he had him lose a bunch of weight. It was very recent. It was a very good video. But I saw there was a Feastable cup in there. It's supposed to be a Reese's basically, but Feastable. So it's slightly more healthy than a Reese's, is my understanding. Less preservatives or whatever. Less random weird ingredients that you can't pronounce. Is kind of like part of the whole selling point, I guess. Oh, I almost fell. So you know, I saw that and I was like, oh, that kind of sounds interesting. I don't know if it's actually any good, but banger video, very banger video. First real emotion in Mr. Beast video. I'm telling you, man, it was an inside job. No, I'm kidding. I actually really was not expecting that, but to be fair, that's real life and nobody was expecting it. I mean, beyond just what happened in it, I don't want to spoil it, but something very tragic happened in the middle of the video being filmed. And so, you know, it just wasn't good. But, basically, outside of that one thing that happened, I mean, the video still would have been really good. It still would have been very much emotional and have contained all the parts of a video that make videos fun to watch. And it would have felt like a movie in and of itself. I mean, it would have elicited all the emotions, but that, it ended differently. Than what I thought it would. That's for sure. And it got spoiled for me. I read the description before watching. Oh, I ended up going down and reading a few of the comments right before I started watching, because I usually just do that to see if it's even worth watching. Sometimes, like if somebody leaves a really negative comment and it's up at the top, I'm like, okay. I don't usually want to even watch it then. But I got over to the end of the, into it and immediately was met with several spoiler comments. But I ended up still being kind of surprised by it because I didn't know the context of it all. So it kind of helped. The hologram was kind of wild. Yeah. There was a lot of interesting things that were really well done about it. I can really tell that that's kind of where Mr. Beast's Jimmy's passion really is with these kind of videos. It stopped being about absurd challenges and about if I help you by giving you extra motivation to get somewhere that you wanted to be, would you do it? Kind of deal. So would you lose all this weight in a year if I gave you $250,000? And would you do it faster? Would you do it, would you do insert harder thing here? I'm not jumping for some reason. Would you do more work for more money? So would you carry as much duffel bags full of money as you can all around this circle? Would you do it? You know, it's kind of crazy. Let's see. Terrible that got spoiled for me. The hologram is kind of wild. Kind of wild that they had a hologram. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure he probably had it. Probably, if I had to guess, he probably bought it for some other video that we haven't seen yet. He's got a lot of videos always being recorded. 100 days become lock someone in a room. 100 days become famous, like a famous content creator. That would be interesting. Yeah, could you imagine like had he done a video like that where it's like I gain 1 million subscribers or gain 1 million subscribers and win $100,000 or it'd have to be a lot more than that. Now there'd have to be a lot of stipulations there so that the person doesn't like just cheat by saying I'm in a Mr. Beast video and gets a bunch of subscribers from that. But he has to genuinely sit there and make things that that he would care about, that that are not Mr. Beast related and require him to actually sit there and just fulfill the challenge, I guess. I don't know. Anything I worry about is after. Like, is he gonna get a shout out in the video, which ruins his chances of having a career? They can never say I am in a Mr. Beast challenge. Yeah. Yeah, that would be basically the biggest rule. I would say the shout out thing, not necessarily. It just depends on what the person is making. It may be one of those things where Mr. Beast says, hey, we're not going to tell you guys what channel he has because that would ruin it. Basically turn the video into a YouTube advice video, but showing it as a challenge. And then Mr. Beast would just turn over the challenge at the end of the video and say, hey, if this is you and you want to be, if you wish you were the person locked in this box, lock yourself in your own dang box and actually get to work. Everything that we showed you in this video worked because it works. It works for everybody. It's not just because this guy was in a Mr. Beast challenge. It's not because I told some YouTube executive to make his video pump up the algorithm. It's because somebody came in and coached him. And we also spent the time teaching him some of the things we wanted to teach him beforehand. And he actually put in the hard work and effort to become famous. Like, a lot of people ask for advice from Mr. Beast, and it bugs me just because they always ask for it, and then when he gives it genuine Advice, they just brush it off and say, well, that's only because he's Mr. Beast. That's why it works. And it's like, no, Mr. Beast was not always Mr. Beast. He actually became Mr. Beast over a very long period of time. He didn't start off with a ton of money. That's what got him his big break, but he got a lot of that money because he took sponsorships, and then he took that and reinvested it. He went out and gave money to people. So take your sponsorship money if you can get to that point, which is something that he did without money. And go do something. Like, I don't know. I mean, I can look at myself and say I'm also part of the problem, but I'm not also begging Jimmy for advice, because I already know what he would tell me. He'd tell me, get off your lazy butt and do something. Like, okay, you're right. Like, not wrong. He'd also tell me, why are you doing so many of these things? You're so inefficient. You need to optimize your workflow so that it actually is sustainable for what you're wanting to do and where you're trying to go with things. It's not this you gotta say goodbye to for now, but come back to later, because it's not a bad thing, but it's not serving you right now. It will later if you would apply it correctly. Wish there was a way to just give Jimmy ideas. You can't DM him. Those things are overflowing. No real way to give him your banger ideas. Because I would watch this. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could get into contact with him or not. It is a good idea, definitely. I don't know. I'll have to... I know some people who know some people who know some people who know Mr. Beast. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a stretch, but it would just be a lot of effort to get through that. And then neither of us getting any credit there for the, for the video idea. It would just be kind of like, what was even the point? Like, I don't even want credit necessarily, because that would just hurt the channel. But I would love to be in the video. Maybe not even as... I mean, I'd be the contestant. Shoot. If he'd lock me in a room for 100 days to become a full-time content creator, I would 100% do it. Especially if he gave me some of the tools that I would really... love. Tack! Thanks so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thanks so much. You're amazing. Skipper. Congrats on the sub. Ellently. You got a sub too. You just dodged the ads, W. Jubvno. And Vampire Husky and the fan all got gifted subs on the YouTube. If you got a gifted sub, please be sure to thank Tactical Slime. Appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you. It's been a good day. It's been a very, very good day. The worst... Hang on. What'd you say? King Ragnar, Kitrix, Avid MC, and Littlewood, Grian, Tommy in it, Dream, Mr. Beast. The worst part is I have no idea who any of them are. If they were regulars or been here recently, I would know. Nafan and Ellently are, I would say, are regulars. Ellently pops in a decent amount. And Nafan is also here a little bit. Nafan's from oh, what's his name? I'm so sorry. King Elfie's community. I mod with Nafan over there. And then Ellently, add back. Yep. There we go. Oh, you're already my friend. W. And then Ellently has been here a little while. I remember distinctly, at least, the unplanned music stream. Ellently was here for that as well. Am I a regular? No. Sorry. You gotta be here at least 2 more times a week for that. I say that as if you can be here more than you already are. Oop. Downplay music stream was pretty swag. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I would do it again. I actually considered doing that today instead, but I figured that was too different and people would probably complain. But, okay. But it was definitely something I wanted to do. I also wasn't sure I could do it, for I wasn't sure if I could actually do it. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. 21 hits and you lose all cognitive function. I was also sure I wasn't able to really do much in the way of entertain with music when it was, I mean, we're at almost 3 hours now. I would probably be scraping the bottom of the barrel by now. Jorby, welcome on in. Devenu, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Posture check. Gotcha. I will take care of all those redeems here in a second. I just gotta run. Swiftu has almost 500 hours of watch time. Oh my goodness, dude. GG's. Absolute legend. Okay, I don't think even half of them I have seen in days. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be real. The fan was in the YouTube chat not too long ago. That's, I think, where he usually pops in. But he does pop in on the Twitch side as well, especially when an Elfie raid happens. But come on. I'm super slow. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to get good. Come on, King. I'm not gonna make it, but you can at least get a little farther. There we go. Okay, let me leave for a second so I can actually see what you guys are saying. And parkour is getting to you. I know, it's eating my mind. It's awful. Druby, thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. I don't know if I can get in contact with Mr. Beast, but I'm gonna try. I might try Swiftu. I might try. Also, here's your dab. Oh, nice. Sweet. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I didn't even see that. I may have seen it and I forgot I saw it. If I did, then my bad for repeating myself. But thank you so much for the hype train, seriously. I miss having a big cup. I need to refill. I have a chocolate sauce bottle, and it's empty, and I filled it up with water for a little bit, but I need to refill it, just so I have more water. I just made a mess. I need it. I need to refill it. Also, I got a hype train. Oh. With the little emote there. I love it. Frog Ponder. Oh my goodness. I love the little emotes that you get from hype trains. They're great. Let's see. Okay. Parkour is eating at my mind, but it's okay. Also, I need to boop, boop. Okay. There we go. It's time. It's time. Boop. I need to stop. I need to be stopped. But, like, at the same time, why would I ever stop? I'm trying to think. How many... Let me see if I can show you guys my hype train emotes. I have, like, a few. Oh boy. I actually have a lot. I don't even know where I got most of these from, to be honest. Probably some of them from Chara, some of them from Alias, maybe even a couple of them from Kit. I wish it kind of told you where you got it from. The button mash might be my favorite one, honestly. Not Savage. Hello, what's up? Good to see you. The Frog Ponder is so cute. I know. I mean, it's maybe not quite as cute as, say, like, The happy ghasts, the baby happy ghasts are so adorable. But it's up there. It's definitely up there. Evan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Happy ghasts are so right. It's a little. I don't know what to call it, but the happy ghast sounds are so adorable sounding. I mean, Swifty can vouch. I nearly, like, I think I've nearly died just listening to it. Yeah, it was so adorable. Also, he's getting food, so go get food, Swifty. Go get food. Call me Evan Cute. Okay, Evan Cute, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You know, I was just looking at the clock saying 30 more minutes. And now I can't make this jump. There we go. Okay. I was starting to get concerned. I was like, this is going to be a long 30 minutes. Okay. Go, 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 go. I got a long way to go. Come on. There we go. Go, 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 go. Don't get left behind. Don't get left behind. Okay. We're chilling. Okay. I made it. I made it. Congrats on another year. Hey, if you need any support for reaching such an old age, we're here for you. Yeah, I know you guys all need to get your Assisting the Elderly Wilderness Explorer badge. I'm your guy. I need all the assistance. If one of you could take me shopping, and then I need somebody to mow my lawn, and then maybe somebody else can help me. Somebody else can help me. Cross the street. That's what I was trying to say. Wow, that was bad. Okay. I want to catch up. She made it. You're good at parkour. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I did okay. Also, Panda, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Also, thank you. Thank you so much. Boop. Alright. Come on. Here we go. I hit the honey. Dang it. Okay. Well, we didn't lose. That's all that matters. Bro, I sent a friggin' 342-page essay? Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck? What was it on? Bro is writing. I mean, I will say, I have written some really long topics. It's, I don't love writing, but I'm good at it. Especially when it's about beef, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead! I'm still alive! I'm still alive. Come on, go, 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 go. No rest for the wicked. And that means me. Okay. Chain molecules. There's a song by Alec Benjamin called 12 Notes. Crap. I dead. That's called 12 Notes, and it says, I read an article about particles, and, oh, what did he rhyme it with? I read an article about particles and how he came to be, or something like that. It's a very, very good song, really. It's not everybody's cup of tea. as with a lot of Alec Benjamin songs, but that one was pretty good. Pretty good. Do you like Bed Wars like games? I have not really played much Bed Wars recently. I like playing when I have like a 4 stack because it's a lot more fun that way. But I don't dislike Bed Wars. Bro wrote a whole book over here. Not a literal essay. It was a chat message about quitting a server I'm on. It's so far back in chat though, you might lose it soon. I'm gonna be so real, dude. I didn't see it. Hang on. Last I have in here, before you said that, was asking Coral Reef if you could friend them on Discord. Did it get held? Yeah, I don't see it, Jorby. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm assuming, is it a good leaving or a bad leaving? If it's good leaving, good. I'm glad, and I'm glad you can leave on good terms. If it's bad, then I'm sorry that you're having a bad experience and that you have to leave. Alec Benjamin, my favorite. Heck yeah, let's go. Silence, good to see you. Welcome on in. So far back in path that you might lose it. Well, I wrote a D&D subclass. It's nearly 1,000 words long because I was bored on my 6-hour drive. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I mean, whenever I finally write my Spider-Man show, that's gonna be several hundreds of pages long, and that's gonna be interesting. But I mean, that's also gonna have character descriptions, story arc descriptions. It's gonna have not actual scripts, but it's gonna have location descriptions. It's gonna be our Bible essentially for the Spider-Man series. It's our reference for all design choices, and where we're pulling each thing from for the source material, so that it lines up with fan expectations. If we ever have to change something, we can refer to it and look at it and go, why did we set it up that way? No, we can't. Okay, gotcha. It's on good terms. It's just too many servers and too much content requirement as opposed to content opportunity. That is so fair, dude. I respect it. I am in a similar boat, really. I mean, it's not too many servers. It's just not enough time and content potential, like you said. I'm just doing too much. Hangout, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And have a good rest of your night. That lag was awful. I don't know what just happened, but I was popping off and then boom, I was being rubber banded. Anyway, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Oklahoma now. Nice. There is no love in Oklahoma. Just a whistle and a lone black train. You also can't take the home out of Oklahoma. If you couldn't tell, all I know about Oklahoma is the movie Twisters, and that's all I care to know about Oklahoma. That's a lie. I would actually really love to go see Oklahoma someday, but I've heard there's not a whole lot to see, so I don't know. Happy birthday, King. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Savage, thank you as well. I'm doing so bad all of a sudden. Okay. Slow and steady. There we go. I read a book that was set in Oklahoma. It's pretty cool. Nice. We love hyperfixation. Always, always. Okay, that was a little bit of a dumb choice, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, I can't be doing that. That's just not a good idea. There we go. I'll stick it through at least a month or so. More of the server. Hang on. Maybe I'll pump out another video on it in the meantime, but like that's my cutoff. If space is freed up, I'll rejoin, but it's not really my content style. That's fair, and you got to be able to recognize that yourself. And I'm glad you can, because it's a hard choice to make. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with Twitch SMP to some degree. I mean, I love Twitch SMP, and I want to be a part of it. But I ultimately know my play style doesn't necessarily match up with the play style that the server has right now. And, I mean, I could probably do a lot more with the time I've been putting into Twitch SMP that would be, quote-unquote, more successful. I mean, if you take what I do on... If you take what I do on Twitch SMP and you put it on the hardcore, people would love to watch that more. And that's just the sad fact of the matter, you know. SMPs are great, but I don't play Twitch SMP like an SMP. I play it like I put heavy emphasis on survival rather than multiplayer. And that is partially my playstyle choice, but it's because that's what I grew up watching. Was one, single player survival, but two, I grew up watching Hermitcraft, which puts heavy emphasis on survival, but it also has a heavy emphasis on multiplayer as well. It's just it's survival that happens to be in multiplayer more often than not, I would say. Which is really my approach to SMPs in general, is I would rather it be a heavy survival experience with multiplayer dotted around where you run into players or they come and say hello to you, things like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Come on, King. You got this. You could do this in your sleep. It's so easy. There you go. Okay, it still gave it to me. I was about to cry. Oh, no. That was so bad. Silence, hello. Welcome on in. Well, I'm still gonna die, but, you know. At least I made it one farther. I got 6th. I'm not doing so hot. What happened? You are a pro? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I was saying, Twitch SMP is a prime example of what you were saying there, Jorby. It's not my style of server necessarily. And that's okay. I honestly more so am trying to just free up time, though, so that I can do some of the other things that I've always wanted to do. Which is why some of the things are going the way they are. Like, once Stardew is done, Wednesday night streams are gone. Once Twitch SMP is done, I'm probably going to... I might bring back Wednesday night, but it's not going to be a general game. It's going to be something Minecraft-related. Probably related to a series that I'm recording, but we'll remove Thursday and Friday, or not Thursday, Friday, sorry, Tuesday and Thursday. And I may change up the schedule as well. I might workshop that with you guys and say, hey, what days would you guys be available to watch? What would be like the most beneficial time to you? Because I want to make it convenient to watch me if that's what you guys want to do. Like, I never want it to just be the fact that, like, I stream at bad days or bad times. You know, if it's like your best day is a Saturday, then I will stream on a Saturday. If your best day is on, you know, I don't know what days exist anymore. But you know what I'm saying, you know. Okay. I have been pinged. By whom? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Oh wait, no, we're not chilling. We are not chilling. I need to respond to a couple of messages. Thank you. And then yeah, respond. Water. There we go. There we go. We're good now. We're good. Okay, I just had to respond to a couple of small things. Just very minuscule things. Are any of the other games popping off right now? Like Tug Toss? No, still no. To get to the other side is the best game. And I don't know why people don't play it. It is literally the best game. Should I hop on MCCI? I'm probably going to be on for about 15 more minutes or so. And then I'll probably be hopping off, actually. Because I'm going to run the numbers. I need to work on a video, like, ideally tonight or tomorrow. Not for my channel, but for somebody else's stuff. And I don't remember how long that's supposed to take. Maybe like 3 hours of record time, maybe. I don't know. So I might try to just knock that out tonight, even. But if not tonight, then I'm gonna knock it out tomorrow. And if I don't do it either of those 2 days, then I'm in a lot of trouble. But if I can get it done tonight, then that means I could edit tomorrow, which would be nice. I haven't been able to edit in a little bit. I'm trying to think. King SMP has been eating up a lot of my time now. I'm thinking about it. I have been waiting. I have been waiting so long to do the King SMP update. Then I finally did it, and it took forever to do. Yeah, that's finally done. Like, I should have a little more time. I don't know. While we're still waiting for the Parkour Warrior to open up. Well, you know what? I can actually go over there and parkour while I'm talking. You're doing this. Yes. If it's the same thing I think you're talking about, yes. Yes. My best day is Saturday because there's no school. That's fair. That's kind of what I was thinking, was Saturdays because no school. And then all I gotta do is just figure out what is a good day or a good time during that, and then what piece of content would you guys rather do for a Saturday, you know? Finding all the right days, finding the right categories, all that kind of stuff. Maybe take a survey. People type in. I don't know. I want to make it easy, so I'm just trying to find the right way to do it. Maybe just do a couple of polls. Which stream type do you like? Which streams do you watch? Select 2. And so if you have 3 categories, let's say one is King SMP, one is Twitch SMP, one is Stardew Valley. Okay, whichever one wins the highest vote gets corresponded to the highest voted time as well. Because that would be, hypothetically speaking, your more likely option that people would want to watch on the most available day. I don't know. Very happy birthday to you. Thank you very much, Capital Hammy. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much. If you'd like to know I met 2 other people today who have a birthday today. Really? That's interesting. We all share a birthday with, I believe, Ringo Starr of the Beatles. Which is, quite interesting, isn't it? I've not actually met anyone else with the birthday July 7th. That's awesome. I'm glad there's other people out there. I mean, I knew I wasn't the only one, but I haven't met anyone else. Which has been kind of, like, depressing. I don't know. There's so many people I know that have, like, the same birthday as each other, and they're like, yeah, we're birthday twins. Like, I don't have a birthday twin. I don't even, like, know anyone that's born in July. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's about times babies are born, you know. If you do the math, the month math, you'll figure it out on why there's babies born at certain times of the year and not others. That's all. I'm dumb. Why did I try to jump that? Let's see. Also, how often do you wow. How often do you new King SMP seasons come? I'm curious, and do King SMP seasons just start, or do they have some sort of hype speech or something? So King SMP, I don't know is the truth. King SMP is still relatively young, I guess, is the problem. We've only ever actually done 4 seasons, one of which was the first one, which was season 0. And we didn't know what we were starting yet, so it wasn't hyped up, it wasn't meant to be anything crazy, and there was no time limit on it. Then season 1 happened, and that one we really were intentional about, but it didn't have a lot of hype behind it because we just started it after the end of season 0 because of the fact that a lot of people were upset with how season 0 ended, which was fair. Season 0 ended because somebody was cheating, and we just couldn't fix it. And so we changed things up to make it so that we could repair some of that damage if it ever did happen again. I did so badly that time. Season 2 was our next season, and I said preemptively that was going to be a year-long season, and every season after that would be a year-long. And then the next season after that, season 3, it was supposed to only last a year, but then the year ended and we were like, there's still a lot of people playing. There's still a lot of people that really like this server. We should keep up with it. We were doing events and it was working out fine, but it kind of died out somewhere between the first year and the second year. And that just had to do with staff not being online. We stopped running events, and it was just getting hard to play. I mean, when you have a server that's been running that long, it does start to take a toll. And we just weren't getting new players in, like, they were leaving. And it's hard to retain new players when there's nobody else online. So there was a lot of that going on. Season 3 is still going on, and it will probably not end till... I wanted it to end at the end of this summer, but it's looking like it's probably going to be the end of the year now. Just because I'm really slow. There's a chance that maybe instead of ending Wednesday night streams, we bring King SMP to the Wednesday nights just to add a little more time to it, but I don't know if that'll happen. I don't know if that'll happen or not. As for whether they just start or if I have some sort of hype speech, So we do hype leading up to the release. So when it ends, we say there's a rough timeline. Usually it's like a couple of months before the next season starts. This next season in specific is going to be experimental stuff. So instead of it being season 4, it's actually like season 3 .1 or something like that. And it'll be a skyblock, a hardcore amplified terrain, no rules, you know, something. It's going to have some sort of twist to it. And we're going to do a couple of those twists to help bring the player base back. And then season 4 will come around and it'll be a much larger thing. And we'll have an opening dialogue at the beginning of the where you can listen to it if you want, but it's just gonna be a slow expansion of the border, and it'll just start with the border around spawn. That's all. Alert, good night, King. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Tack. Appreciate you popping in, and thank you again for the gifted subs earlier. You're amazing, dude. Thank you for the lurk, though. I will catch you another time. Crap. Come on. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. Come on, cauldrons. They're easy, they're easy. No, they're not. Okay. It's the chain. If there wasn't a chain on it, it'd be fine. There we go. Okay. How many players would it be cool to have on the server at once on average? Because I could advertise there or something if you want there to be more players, just saying. I mean, I'm okay with there being more players. I'm always okay with that. We actually maxed it out last server launch. We had so many people trying to join and it was causing lag, so we had to limit the players. My hope is with next season that we won't have to limit players, at least not until you hit like 50 online at once. But it's all about the hardware I can secure. Right now I'm trying to get us some physical hardware that's not related to a server hosting company, because I'm at my wit's end with server hosts. They just aren't. I don't want to get too deep into the topic because I'm very angry. They all promise this great software. They all promise this great performance, and then it always has issues, and I'm just disappointed. And by the end of the time of me spending money on it, I could have just bought my own server and been done with it. Like, I am very not happy with the way some of that has gone. That's not anyone's fault in specific, other than just server hosts suck. But yeah, needless to say, I'm not the happiest camper. So yeah, we're gonna be upgrading to new hardware next season, hopefully. I may even just put the pause on next season until I do have enough money to buy a full-blown server, because that's also what kind of killed this season, was a lot of crashing issues. Because we did have a resurgence where more people were playing and watching, but the server was having issues with performance, and so people started leaving because of that. And we fixed it, but it was a little late, but it sort of brought some people back, and then it started having issues again, and at this point, it's just kind of like, we're keeping the server online because of some of our goals, and I still believe in those goals, but it does mean that... Oh, okay, I kind of messed that up. I still believe in those goals fully, but it is one of those things where in order for us to actually meet those goals or to have a fully functioning player base, we have to choose one or the other. We can't have both. Okay, I need to go back. Okay, stand ready for my arrival birthday boy. I'll be hopping offline here before long, but you're more than welcome to hop in if you'd like. You do know someone born in July? Are you born in July, Panda? I feel like we may have had this conversation. If so, happy early birthday, because I haven't seen your name pop up in any birthday chats that I've been in. That's ominous. You guys can't hear it, but I hear a lot of sound outside. There is a nasty storm brewing, and it is going to your mom's house, probably. I don't know. Do any of your moms live near me? Actually, don't answer that. I'm sure she does. Actually, I know she does. I'm sorry. No, no more. No more of your mom. Stretch. Thank you very much, Jorby. We'll hit that here in a second. Try to keep my birthday relatively private. That's fair. I tried to. My friends accidentally leaked it. Like 2 years ago, so now I'm just monetizing it. I don't do a great job of monetizing it because I still feel bad that people give me things for my birthday, but you know, I also understand some people want to celebrate it, and I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, I bet you a stack of diamonds that I could get more activity for the server. Actually, half a stack. I'm not trying to scam you. Oh, I mean, I 100% believe you could get more activity for the server. It's just ultimately the problem is right now just trying to get consistent activity that is long lasting. And one of the issues right now that we're experiencing is in specific Java players are getting kicked from the proxy. Well, every player is getting kicked from the proxy because it's overloading because of the Bedrock players. And there's no good way to address that other than upgrading the proxy, which is what I want to do. But my server host won't get back to me. And they've already charged me for the upgrade. So if I don't get my upgrade by the time the next billing cycle comes around, I'm canceling my service with them and figuring out something else. I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. I mean, quite honestly, well, I don't like this idea. I always said King SMP Season 3 would end when my base was done. Hypothetically speaking, I could close down the server and we could have a nice long break from King SMP. And when I say long, I mean long. Like, you could be looking at a full year long. Hopefully not that long, but I mean, it could be. Who knows? Until I get my hardware set up so that you guys can actually play off of a good machine. And then I would just build on King SMP in my own free time or through a video series. And, you know, that could work out maybe, possibly. I don't know. Because that's really the main reason the server is still going right now is because I said when my base is done, it'll be done. But I don't know. I had to think about that. Happy birthday month. House. Dude, them darn Bedrock players. I love having them on the server, but they do cause a lot of issues. I feel so bad about it. Because I know if it were me, I would hate to be in the community and feel like I was part of the problem. Which is why I don't just go out and say it usually that Bedrock players are the problem. But it's not their fault. It is the way the plugin is built that supports the cross-platform play. It doesn't offload the resources from the proxy to the main server. And so the main server just ends up getting, or the proxy ends up getting completely overloaded when it really shouldn't be. But it's because Bedrock players are loading in the world on the proxy itself. So it's just unfortunate. It really is. Can I snooze the ads, please? Snooze. Yep, we're snoozing them. We are snoozing them all. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Hello, my man. I got work to do, so I just came by to say hi and happy birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Anime. Hope you have good luck with your work, and hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Alright, half a stack of diamonds if I get 4 new consistent players, and I'll pay you half a stack if I can't. Interesting. Okay, okay. I got you. I just realized our SMP had a season 0 and it ended on season 3. Your servers had a season 0 and you're on season 3. Is this an omen? Well, the hope would be season 4 would come out still. It would just be a little while. With the way... I don't love it that way because I've always told people that that server isn't going anywhere. King SMP isn't ever... I'm never going to quit running King SMP. And this would definitely shake some people's faith in my statement on that. But it is something I'm considering. I don't know. Describe... I cooked hardest code in ciphers yet. Describe Jorgis Borges, Argentinian author. Wow. Reference a website that was inspired by his work. I see. Also used an old textbook we had together, used in our old class as a code book, and used the barcode on the back to tell her what it was. That is awesome, dude. You're having a lot of fun with this, and I'm happy for you. That's awesome. And I'm joking. I just wish there was a better way for Bedrock and Java players to play together. I agree. This is so fun. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to steal that idea one day, I'm telling you. I don't know how much more time I have left with you guys. That sounds really concerning. I mean, I don't know how much time I have left with you guys in general, but I looking at my weather app, I'm just gonna say this whole week isn't looking too hot. And that's not to kill me. It's just I don't know if my power will hold. The electric lines here are pretty bad. I live in an area where it's not super uncommon for rock, mud, and trees to fall and slide, and I don't know why I was about to say kill people. I mean, they do that too, but I meant more so it would knock out my power cables, which just happened a lot. And I'm just paranoid about it all the time. This is so fun. Took 2 weeks to finish, but it's finally done. Please do steal it. I will. I mean, I'll start writing it. Okay, I'll tell you what, Cheek. Whenever I get a girlfriend, after my first date, if I feel like she's the one, I will start working on the puzzles. From that moment on, I'll just keep track of all the things we do. I'm gonna journal it all. and then I will start working on puzzles, and it's gonna be great. And I mean, she may not see it until the great proposal, but I think it would be great. I think it'd be great. And if she's really into the video stuff, sounds so bad. If she's really into like me doing the videos that I do, maybe we could vlog it and make it like a fun little scavenger hunt that she has no clue what's going on. That way I can get it all on video too, because I think that'd be really cool. Not that I want my proposal to be like public or anything, but like I'm not against it being recorded. It's kind of a nice little sweet thing to go back and look at, and who knows? Who knows? Maybe it would be good. Also, I'm figuring out how to add LGBT representation in game concepts much smarter. Nice. I didn't know. I mean, I know like Deltarune and Deltarune and Undertale. Both of those have pretty good representation, from my understanding. Hello, your forgotten Minecraft dog. I love your name. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Edit Morse code in the back of your video or something. That translates to a code only she can decipher. Very easy peasy. You're actually a genius. You are actually a genius. I'm gonna pick your brain one day, okay? I'm just gonna pick your brain for all the riz, all the fun little ideas that you come up with. I'm gonna steal them, and one day. I don't need it yet, but one day. I'm here all night. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. We all gotta sleep sometime. I actually will be wrapping up before long, but Peter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Thank you. Uh, Guinness? How I say your name? Oh, I feel bad. I don't know. I don't know. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alert. Got another 12-hour shift. First thing in the morning. I need sleep. My sleep is now. Happy birthday once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's been a long one. A long one and a good one. I had the opportunity, the lovely opportunity of spending time at the DMV today. I was there for 2 hours. Yeah, I was at the DMV for 2 hours, and that was fun. Yeah. My brain is dead. Okay. I struggle with is making the representation like genius level. I think some of the best representation in any games, any movies is not the kind that draw attention to itself, but rather just are there. Because that's how the real world is. Because at least in my mind, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not within that camp necessarily. Of I'm very much straight, and what's the term for not trans? cisgender. Is that what they started calling us? I don't know. I'm not on. I'm not online enough. I'm not online and I'm not outside enough. I am. You guys see me here? This is where I live. So, I don't know all this stuff, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like that's the best way to be normalized, I suppose, would be to not make it like, it's not like, hey, look at me and my boyfriend and my transgender mom, I guess. It's kind of more like, oh yeah, it's not mentioned in dialogue a whole lot, but it's like maybe a one off dialogue or two off dialogue even. It's a character trait, and it's there, but it's not like, it's not their only personality. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess, is kind of like, for example, I mean, normalize it by not making a big deal out of it, basically treating it like it's norm, or did I misunderstand? That's what I was trying to say. I'm trying to say it because I understand if I say it a certain way, it's gonna sound harsh, and I don't mean it that way. Because it's not that I don't want these stories to be told or anything. It's more so, as somebody who's not within that community, it feels very alienating when that's like all that they have to them, is like, this character's gay. That's all that that is to them. When like my IRL friends who are gay, that's usually like a secondary trait to them. It's like, I love playing video games. I love this. I love that. I'm really big into rock music, and also I'm gay. But it's like, okay, but that's like not their only talking point. Is big my big thing. I feel like in video games and in movies and TV, that's kind of what they just force it to be, and it's like, I feel like they're missing the whole point. That's not. That's not why. That's not. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as representation. I'm trying to think. It feels almost more like they're trying to milk a community. Like they're trying to do something purely to get dollars out of people, instead of doing it because it's there for story reasons. Like, I don't care one way or another, but it's my whole issue with like June a lot of times, where like Skittles will just randomly say something, and it's like, I mean, I don't know about Skittles in specific, but I just know they're one that like they changed their branding. They stop making Skittles in color, for example. That was something they used to do all the time. But they never put their money where their mouth is at on that stuff. They just say it. Companies love to just monetize people, and I feel like that's the worst way about this stuff, is people people tend to companies don't care about you. They just do what's going to make them money. And so, and that has societal impact, is what I'm trying to get at there, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how to explain that without like getting into really deep stuff that I don't really have time for today, but yeah. Uh gotcha. Hello, welcome on in, Buxara. How are you doing? Hello, Pixel Perfection. Hope you're doing well. Play agree. The best way to normalize it, make it seem normal. Yes, yes. Yeah, unless that's the plot
Hello
point.
there.
If it's about that, then yes, that is what you write the story about. But if it's like a side piece or it's not supposed to be the focal point of the story, then don't make it about that. You know, characters have a lot more depth to them. You know, my defining characteristics are new to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Um, you know, my IRL character complexions are a lot more deeper than what you even see here. But, you know, I don't even think any of my character complexion really comes down to being a male who's straight. You know, that's not me. I mean, that is me, but that's not like my one my one trait within life. Just like in real life, how anyone else who is within the LGBTQ community, they you know they have a lot more complexities to them than just those things. Like their character traits, yes, yes, I am through and through a dude, but that doesn't like that doesn't that's not when somebody sees me and they hear me speak and then they walk away and then they think about me, that's not their first thought. It's like, oh, that guy's a man. Like, okay. Like, yeah, that's just that's just not how that works. And I think that's the best way to write characters too. That guy is Kingy Wingy. Happy birthday. Hello, Gus. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I need to ask you about YouTube memberships at some point. I'm sorry, I just saw you there and I was like, I need to mention that while I remember. Going, I have a surprise for you. Oh no, just give me like 20 minutes. That's concerning. That's concerning. Do like I need to stay online for 20 more minutes or can I I guess ads are in progress. In that case, yeah, I'm on. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I feel so bad about that. I feel so bad about that. You don't have to be live? Okay. Okay. I'm scared. I also can we talk we can talk at some point. Ayo. I mean, I'm down. I don't have a whole lot I gotta do today. So I mean, if you want to talk tonight or tomorrow or well, actually maybe not tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. Did you eat cake? I did not. No. Last night or yesterday for lunch, my parents took me out to eat, and then we went and got Dunkin' Donuts for dessert. So we got donuts. I have birthday donuts downstairs. Can I burn you, bro? No, no, I can't take that more. Oh, I think I could tonight. Depends on how this stuff goes. Okay, I got you. I got you. If you read my previous message, I couldn't hear you ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not read it yet. So a bonus in the fandom can just focus more on the aspects. Yeah. Yeah, I'm following. I'm following Jorby. Yeah, I think quite honestly hurry and get surprised ready. Be right back. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Gus. Um yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah, I think the thing about representation in anything, which may be a little controversial when I say this, is to not treat it as representation actually. you know, like, oh, did I not do that course? I thought I did the course. Oh, okay. Let's go do the course. Um, it's not so much that it's about... It's not that it's being included just for the sake of including somebody. It's actually making a place for them and then just letting them be, you know? I think that's kind of part of the issue with it in general. Like, for example, on, like you mentioned, Chris and Deltarune, it's not like explicitly just mentioned all the time. It's just it's in the dialogue. I mean, it's right there where it says them, them. But, you know, it's never just like it's not just repeated over and over and over again. Because the more you have to repeat yourself, the more you detract from the character and the more you detract from the story that you're trying to build there. So I think I'm understanding. I think I'm following. So Deltarune, I don't focus on the fact that she's in a lesbian ship. I appreciate it, but I mostly focus on the fact OMG, Susie and Noelle are adorable together. Yes, if you can just write them as normal, normal people, you know, that's who they are. It's not like that's... Yeah, if when it gets brought to your attention that it's a lesbian relationship, that's all you're gonna be able to think about. Whereas if it's just introduced as like, oh yeah, this is my partner, like, oh, okay, you don't have to bat an eye at it because it's like, oh, just appreciate it for it existing. Quite honestly, I think that's the best way to handle most things. Okay, can I jump that? I can. Wait. This makes me miss to get to the other side. Alright. Jump through the hoops. That's what I do every day. I need to go to the doctor. I think I've talked about this a little bit. My body just doesn't work. Which is okay. Like, I'm not complaining. I mean, I guess I am. But I understand. Like, that's just how it goes. And the issue I have probably won't be fixable. But I believe I've got like postural orthostatic syndrome, or postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, aka POTS. Not good. But manageable. I every night I lay down, you know, it's fine. Like, okay, I wake up, and I mean, my feet are heavy, my chest is heavy. I quite frequently, no matter how long I sleep, have issues with getting my brain going, which is not great. From my understanding, that's a sign that you're not getting enough blood flow to your brain, or oxygen, aka both, because your blood carries oxygen, but chances are it's more about the blood flow in this case, just because everything else is heavy. And so I've been trying to see if I can get that managed, but I need to go to the doctor in order to take care of the next step, which I don't really love the doctors. I mean, I've talked to you guys extensively about my deep hatred for those pesky people in the white coats, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. I'm just going back. Okay. So yeah, that's the thing. I need to go do that. I need to... I sound like a broken record. I need to go figure out if I can get tested for ADHD. I don't want to do that, but I should. 'Cause... I mean, they won't be able to fix this necessarily. This is a discipline issue at this point. Which is like not... It sounds so weird to say that when you're already talking about ADHD, but I forget to eat a lot, and I need to just tell myself I can't get distracted when it comes to eating. I just need to eat. But that would make it a discipline issue, which is kind of weird to say when it's all about ADHD. It's not about your discipline necessarily. It's just your brain. I mean, you can try to discipline your way through it. It's just not as effective as, say, like, I don't know, it's just not as effective as it would be on, like, a quote-unquote normal brain. And so, I don't know. If it's not ADHD, I'm really scared of what it could be, because I don't know. I've seen this happen to other people where they've gotten tested for ADHD and it's not been it, and they don't know, and the medical issues that go along with their stuff has not been pretty. Not that I'm like a doomsday kind of guy anyway, but let's try this again. Come on. But it does feel pretty doom and gloom if it's not that, because that's an easy fix. Mostly. I mean, like, you still live with it your entire life, but you'll be okay. Like, I can live with that. The other option is like, oh no, it's an autoimmune disease that's just sucking up all your energy and making you feel pretty dead inside. But your brain still works. So the reason you feel stuck and you can't move is because you actually just don't have the energy in your cells physically. And there's nothing you can do about that. It's like, that would suck. Whereas, like, the other thing is just like, you just gotta tell your brain to get good and to feel better and be fine. But, I mean, well, you can't just tell it to do that, but you get the point, I think. I just realized happy gas parkour is gonna be a thing, because they stop and they act as solid objects. So like, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so cool. But has to do with literally the lore of the game, or lore of the character. Yes, yeah, I tend to agree. It's actually, they don't make it even just specifically about Chris and what their and what they would be like in the in the real world, but rather make it a much more relatable experience to a wider range of people, and it's not explicitly made about it's an allegory. Examples of that could be like Narnia and Lord of the Rings, and there's another one I can't remember. That's much more common. But it's it's a story that is another meaning for another thing, essentially. So you say it, you tell it as if you're in another world. So you use this world as a storytelling piece for the story you actually want to tell. So you build up a whole world to set this scene. So you build up, knights and castles and dragons and lions and witches and wardrobes. Don't ask. You do all these things and you use that as the storytelling piece, but you apply the story you actually want to tell to it, and you write it within those characters, and no one would bat an eye at it, because to those who aren't looking for the story necessarily, they're not necessarily going to notice it. But anyone who is looking for it will notice and say, wait a minute, this sounds like, and then, it sounds like this kind of story, which is interesting. And then, it's up to you if you ever wanted to ever say it was about that or if it wasn't, which is kind of cool. And there's a lot of stories like that that I've been working on, not necessarily about the same topic, but all about allegories. They're amazing. Okay. And I have a slightest feeling I didn't describe the genius of Chris's writing perfectly. It's okay. It's hard when there's a Twitch message limit. I'm actually gonna wrap up now, guys, because I've been live for 4 hours. My voice is starting to hurt. I need to. I guess I need to. I want to go talk to Gus at some point tonight. So, yeah. That is funny. That is funny. I love that. I love that, Jorby. Amazing. All right. I'm gonna wrap up now. Stay for raid. Yes, we will be doing a raid for sure. For the YouTube peeps, we're just gonna wrap up here. I don't have. Well, I'll double check. I don't think I have anyone to redirect to. Right now, where's the edit button? I'll just double check, but I'm like pretty darn sure. But yeah, not really. I mean, I could send you guys to Avid, but he usually is wrapping up about now, so I'll just let him be. See you, Reg. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you very much, Nafan. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube side. It's been a lot of fun. I've got about an hour left to my birthday, and I'm gonna spend it doing whatever. I don't know what but I'm gonna do something. So bye YouTube. Bye. There we go. Bye. You should send to Avid for the funnies. I was seriously considering it. It's always funny though. Whenever I do raid him, it's usually right as it's usually right as he's ending, and it's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, wait, hang on. This guy, raid earlier, I think. Kind of looks like he's wrapping up, though. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, okay. Never mind. All right, we're gonna find somebody else. I mean, Gives him more people to raid with. That's true. That is true. It's a good point. I will say it to JMO. JMO's always a safe bet. We love JMO. He's a cool dude. You guys like. If you haven't seen him yet. He does all sorts of cool things over there. It's hard to say what he's doing today. But he donates all the earnings from his channel to charity. It looks like he's playing Create Above and Beyondish right now. And he's a fire chief full time. And he deserves all the support, really, in all honesty. So I go say hello to him. We love JMO. All right. Good night, guys. Bye bye.